Alrighty, welcome back to the channel, everybody. Hang on. It's a bit better. My name is NutRaisin, and what today is gonna be coming hot off a, what was it? 4th place in the $11 Powerfest KO. I think that was it. Oh, hang on. So much for the intro. Cat things. Right, so we had a pretty darn good day last time we streamed. I've been taken 4th for $550 or something. And cash games also went well that day, so it was a fine day all around. And yesterday I had to take a day off, didn't get enough sleep. And well, tonight we're playing the last of the Powerfest, at least the last of this package, the staking package I put together. And we're gonna have we're gonna have a shitload of tournaments. We're gonna have the 109 freeze out in a couple of minutes, alongside with that an $11 and the 110 freeze out as well. We have a $55 KO at 9:30. We have a $33 KO in an hour. So yeah, we'll be busy. Also a $5.50 KO coming up at 9:30. Right, so one last long day of streaming, then I'll take 1 or 2 days off. Looking like 2, maybe, yeah, something like that. Probably back Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Not sure yet. I'll figure that part out. Doesn't really matter right now. And there they are, the tournament tables kicking off. So let me rearrange the tables in a second. Matter of fact, put you down here, maybe? Oh, I need the colors. Oh, that's so close to a good flop, man. So close. It's unfortunately also the kind of flop you can see bet pretty nicely. And we'll just have to let go. Pot is too large. In a single raise pot, I would have raised there a good amount of the time. Or some amount of the time at least. All right, so in table slot number 1, we have the 109 power. Sort of bought into that one last minute because people asked if they could buy some action. And I was like, yeah, sure. If I sell enough, then I'll be happy to play it. And yeah, here we are. So let's give this one. We give you the blue felt and give the other 2 ones the green felt, I think. Oh, that's dangerously close to our blue, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with that. So that's the 109 right here. The other 2 with the boxing ring, indicating that they're all part of actions of a deal where sold action. And time to settle in for hopefully a long, long night of streaming. Alrighty. Tournament should be kicking off any minute. On this table, we sit once again with PokerSauce Pro Schönbart. We've shared a few hands with him. Nothing comes to mind, nothing memorable. Have a green tag here, that's nice. At least we have somebody marked. Seven, okay. Well, I don't, I haven't played MTTs on Party much yet, so none of these names look familiar to me. It's big action at PLO 20. Wow, this seems kind of like a fun table. Plenty of games going on, except for PLO 20. We have at around 50 players in all stakes, up to 70 at PLO 10, but only 6 at PLO 20 right now. Let's do watch. Curious, wrap, top pair. Top pair takes it. And here we have our first squeezing spot on the 11 KO. And squeezing we shall go. And in the 109 we catch up hand as well. Get reversed. Well, it's not great, especially not against a green tag, but we're not folding. There's King Jack. Yeah. Get a walk in the 109. This would be way more of a decision with a... I mean, it still kind of is with a pair and a gutter. But with 2 backdoor flushes, I think we would kind of have to go with it. No, there's that magical 10. I have no idea what this... What the hell? Alright, we like this guy a lot. Well, he had 2 of our 10s looked up, and the whole hand was sad, but pretty standard, I would say. But Jesus, how about that call? How about that knockout, man? The other guy is just puking. Like, he didn't love the board, but losing against, 2 pair, a wrap, whatever, that's all cool. Losing against the 10 that hit 4 triple suited that had nothing but a gutter? Oh, Lord, the pain. The pain. Jesus. Oh. Oh, brother. I feel for the guy. Yeah, with 2 backdoor flushes, I think we would have needed to go with it, with a pair and a gutter. Also blocking other draws, incidentally. Blocking other wraps, but yeah. Is what it is. Get a nice hand in the 110 against the min open. Could go either way about it. Yeah, I think now that it goes multi-bay, we just call. Pretty strong. See a lead 2. How about a raise somebody? Come on. That was better in the caller. We always get at least one guy joining us for a turn. Alas, no such luck. What do you know? This guy's involved in the hand again. We get aces in the $11. It's the second time we've seen this guy lead. Might want to keep an eye on that. Boogie Boots, tourney Sunday time. Let's go. Welcome back, man. Ooh, you got your own shiny emotes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Since when are those a thing? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. This guy is never folding. And I don't plan on folding here. Not against this gentleman with the gutter and the overpair. Yeah, we're going with it. It's anybody, really anyone's, with this guy, anyone's guess what he has. Oh, and he has the better flush as well. Well, we're knocked out of the $11. This guy is just loving life, man. A min-ish raise, multi-way. Well, we're gonna have to take a look at the flop. Which means in the $11, we're not staked anymore. Jesus. This time he had it, huh? We are at the same table, though. That card is kind of nice. Kippery, also in the house. Good to see you, mate. Turning the ace. Another queen rolling off. Oops, not the worst card unless he leads. He doesn't, and we're good. So that was quick and painful. In the $11. What's the Pesler payment doing? I don't know. Magic 8 Ball says, ask again in hopefully many hours. Meaning that I'm hopefully still in play in many hours. Kind of torn here. Working under the assumption that it might be tougher for him to call with the guy behind. I think the bet is okay. Seeing that very clearly is a false assumption, maybe I can just calm down. But I still take it down. This driver sent me on the mail. In the 1-9 so far. Nothing cooking. So it looks like the 109 is not going to be like a huge tournament. It's looking at like 105 entries right now. So I don't know how many late rec. So maybe twice the number in total. Nope. This one versus a min open is kind of interesting. I think we're still going to go with the call. Make it a little less gappy. We can talk. It's not a board, it's a smorgasbord of draws. Brother. So if you have to call, that's long and the short of it. Well, that'll work. Still just gotta check call. It's kind of board where you're up against better full house at a decent frequency, I'd say. Well, right now, the only thing I can... Bus binking them right now would be hard. That'd be one heck of a run. Quick call. 8 rolling off. Six. So if I check here, I think we're gonna see a lot of bluffs. We're gonna see some value bets as well. It's kind of a nasty spot, man, because I don't... Trouble is there weren't any draws on the flop when he called, so I'm honestly a bit lost in this one. It is a nice one to bluff, but what is he calling with twice? It doesn't have anything here. I could flip a coin here, man. I'm gonna let it go. This is a little bit nicer, where we limped it up and saw one single raise by this guy. This is where I won't even have money to pay the payment fee. Well, you're already in profit. You got a share in all the packages, so you should be good, Kippery. Yeah, should be smaller. Table 1 was nasty, man. I mean, what's calling us 2 streets and then bluffs? There are bluffs, but you can't figure out that many. I'm torn. I feel I have to call this down at a decent frequency. I also feel that wasn't a great spot for it. This, however, is nice, getting aces. Let's not make this a quick one on the 109. Just hit the flop hard. How about that? Or everybody folds. That's cool too. Well, this is fine enough, man. He has a pair. We need to fade. Unfortunately, we don't. And that's it for the 109. Fucking hell. I feel sorry for having lost it, but I don't think I could have done anything different. Maybe calling that spot, but that's the other spot, but that's it. Would have meant the win or lose would have meant a similar outcome in this one. All right. The 109 dream is dead. Yeah, not much I could have done. Here, I'm just gonna shove it. Seeing how small a stack is. Oh, there's you. I didn't see you. All right. Yeah, that's sad. After such a huge turn. Thank you very much, off the bar. Sadly, well, man, 9 months. Thank you very much for the nice words and for the good lucks and for the 9-month resub and for being here. Always awesome to have you, off the bar. Yep, the dealer made quick work of us in the 109. I'm just kind of racking my brain right now, but I can't come up with anything that I should be regretting there. Like when it comes to things that I did. So I guess it is what it is right now. We have the tiny suspect going in the 110. There will be more coming up though, but that sucked. Go to the cabin. Oh, so you're in the cabin right now, Kippery? Do tell. Are you planning on staying there for a while, or why go to the cabin right now? Seems that boom is bigger now. Yeah, your emote boom, it certainly is bigger. The 109. Well, yeah, it sucks, but you certainly got the money in, okay. No, it's can't really find much fault. If you guys can, let me know. Always curious. It's certainly a nice flop to get it in. SPR was low. Yeah, only the top pair, so we were doing quite nicely there. Oh well. Bummer. Here we get raised. King Queen 10. Kanabi checks. That's nice of you, sir. Jack, sort of inconsequential, sadly. Our exact hand, and a pair of 10s is not going to take it down here. Wow, we weren't doing that bad. We bet cut off at least until the river. OMFG, hey. We have been a bit of a spot here with the pair and the gutter. The $11 second bullet. Rainbow board. The guy behind, I think we need to let it be. It's pretty close. Off the bar, yeah, not an auspicious start. Busted the first bullet in the $11 and the only bullet in the 109. A little bit of a sad fashion too, the 109. But cheers for the good lucks. OMFG. So we took it down on both tables. Can certainly, so it's still gonna be a long night ahead. I can certainly still use some good luck. The pro Schönbart got it in pretty light here against in a 3-bet pot. This guy had 3-bet and he leads this board for pot. Interesting. Spiper Boots, good to see you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. So far, the lady has eluded us after a massive show 2 days ago during the deep run. Oh well, we got 2 bounties coming up in half an hour, and then 2 hours from now we got the $55 KO and $5.50, both of them Powerfest. Okay, so there are not enough run ones tables. You know, we're gonna do something completely unprecedented. We're gonna be playing some Zoom on stars on the side. Just because I figure I'm doing all my transfers sort of staking on stars, so I might as well rake a little bit there. Because otherwise they're gonna bitch at me at some point. I'm sure if I keep transferring money without generating rake. And here, this is really interesting. But can you really fold any flop? Right. Jack takes it down. Nah. Still thinking about it on a 9 hand, but I can't really come up with a different approach. It is what it is. Wonder with this guy in the big blind, I was kind of happy this guy raised. I'm curious if this is the table to raise this one up, like unopened naturally. And I have my doubts against him. Well, busted 2 tournaments, 3 to come, possibly more. We're still in 2. Right, let's get some star zoom in the mix. Why not? Something I believe I said would never happen on the channel. But yeah, it's just convenient trying to generate some rake there. And there are not enough PLO 20 tables on RIO right now anyway. Oh, they're playing a big one. Kings versus wow. They got it in post, I believe, too. Look at that. Our first hand on Zoom. We call closing action with the queen 9-5. Here we have a gutter and a flush draw. Gonna call. Turn the top pair. Pure top. The deuce. Does put a flush draw out there for us as well, and now he raises. Fucking hell. Ugh, turns deuces, really. Even make our flush too. Turns deuces. But I guess the question is not how we beat, but if we beat, but how we beat and if we have outs. But the pot was a little bit too large. He didn't have enough big enough stack when you consider folding, I'd say. Tournaments on break. Lagoa, hey, good to see you. Finished my session for the day. How did it go? And how were the tables? What were the tables like? Because for a week or two, the games are pretty fine. I completed tournaments by Shadow like No Limit or much deeper in general. Yeah. But, that's what I like about the structure and party. You do get to stay deep for quite a while there. But yeah, I'd say that's very true. Zoom, huh? On this channel now, we've seen it all. The original knit. That's a good nick. Lots of folding, surprise. But some aces here with the 7 deuce, really. All right. King Jack 3-3. I'm not entirely sure. It feels more like a fold. I'll check it out. King Jack 3-3, huh? Button versus, I want to say cutoff. Sorry. Big blind versus cutoff. Yep, gets folded. About this one? Not entirely sure. Might be a bit too wide. Kings. Let this one go. King 7-5-4, yeah, does not get played. This is getting interesting. So he 3-bets and then immediately checks on the 8, on the ace. Huh. Oh, you got aces? You got it, my friend. Doesn't have it. In the min-raise pot, I decided to call the small blind, flopping quite nice. Safe run, I would say. He agrees. All right, call here. And flop an overpair and a gutter. It's not nothing. So it's not that much on this board, I'd say. Nine of clubs, that part is nice. And he bets. Wow. Talk about a turn. Puts two flushes out there, so instead of leading, I either if he checks behind, that's cool, or we can check raise, which is also fine. And it looks like that's what it's coming to. And we have an interesting hand on another table coming up as well. I'm gonna check raise as well down here. So he does call, the flush rolls off. Obviously one of the worst cards in the deck. Gonna check, I don't think I'll fold here. He quickly checks behind. Right on, man, right on. He's still in the tank. Against bare naked aces, we're doing fine. You hear the dealer? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. There you go. Good stuff. Players back on in the tournaments. Wow. Here, 3-bet, and isn't that working nicely? Good raise there as well. Beautiful. Yes, sir. I got it. Wow. All over on the turn, baby. Oh, that was a quick 30 bucks or whatever that was. Wait, my hotkeys not working anymore? Wonder why. Yeah, that was a quick, yeah, almost 30 bucks. Nice. Really? Don't want my hotkeys. All right. Some action in the $11, the crazy guy, or not the crazy guy, the very wide player, let's put it like that. Makes a raise, which historically meant that he had it. Taking us out now, first bullet. Well, you know, he had a wrap. I don't. It pretty much plays itself, I would say. Games are good at PLO 25. Just said that a Belgian government prohibited rakeback. There's no incentive anymore to play at Beaven Party. So you don't, but yeah. Take rakeback out of the equation. That changes everything about site selection. Damn, that blows. Oh, right. For a moment, I was wondering why my cashier is relatively high on stars, but it's of course because some transfers came in. Okay. At least that makes sense. This guy had never concerned about calling in under the gun open from the small blind. Fantasy. Here we get raised. Ditching this. There shall be better spots. Let's see how those two are getting on. They're gonna get in here. Aces versus what? They got it in post too. Wow. Games are good. Oh, and there's a button here that turns hotkeys on and off. That explains it. Jack 10-9 with a deuce. I think the Jack 10-9 combo is strong enough, double suited. More big action into 110 power. It's aces versus whatever that was. Queen, 10-9 off. Okay. That's why all tournaments should be bounties. Be much more fun. Oh, giving us an open ender. Over here we get to see a flop. He bets 1BB. Turn a pair in table 1. And pair and a gutter. Isn't that a beautiful river? Pair and a gutter needs to let go here against a sizable bet. We get a call and we split it up. Two more tournaments coming up in a few minutes though. 20 minutes to be exact. Nope. So flop went check check. Turn went bet call, and river, well, isn't the river sweet? But again, tough to get paid, although we don't block the check 10. Don't block a 9, obviously. But still see a fold. Ooh. Hello. Schönbart getting it in bottom set versus ace queen. Not much he can do. And this guy has been pretty happy. Has he been here? Yes, the guy, same guy since the beginning. He's been pretty careless about putting money in here. Schönbart gets raised. We're out. Oh, sorry about that. Potting non-spade turns that ideally don't pair the board. Well, it's not the most fun one, but it'll have to do. In the meantime, we bet aces on Zoom. Aces flop all right. Here he raises. And he was free rolling us every single way possible. And nice answer, nice hand. Jesus, he had all the free rolls. Not much happening, although there's a big one in the $11. Hang on. Just total, so he has some total bluffs as well. And here he takes it down with the flop bet. This guy has some moves, huh? Not just loose pre, also has some bluffs in him. Picking up a flush draw as well. Should be a good river. Except against kings. Oh. I need a tool for this if I did. Well, I don't think I'll be doing this too often, playing Zoom, so maybe I don't. But having to put it on pot every time manually is kind of annoying. Comes out and bets the pot, huh? Yeah, there are not many good turns. Here we see a pot-sized... We see a limp and a pot-sized open. This guy calls. Yeah, we need to drop this. Well, especially now. And I do see a flop. Don't tell me you're contemplating a fold here. Wow, gets there too. Ugly fashion. Jeez. It's his day, man. Ah, you know what? I think this one's better suited for checking here. Well, on the other hand, can make him fold a flush draw. That'd be pretty huge as well. Nope, with the $11. Oh, that's a bit more yes, please. All right, bring on the KOs. I'm ready. Got a $33 and a $5 KO coming up in 10 minutes. $33 I saw some action for as well. So some of you should be having a sweat there. Flush draw, no pair from the board. I think with the flush draw we do get to bet at a decent clip. Five doesn't really change anything. Perfect. This guy's always involved, man. We might want to change his label. Because he also made a bunch of bluffs recently. He got looked up a bunch of time from what I've seen as well. 4BB splash over here. Means we're calling. Pair and open ender, huh? The other thing. The thing that's even better. A set than an open ender. Oh, hang on. What's happening in the 110? Set versus flush draw over pair gets there too. All right. Let's check to go down on the Zoom table. Let's watch what Anaconda is up to. Taking stuff down is what he's up to. King's there, aces on zoom. And this is not the board I'm looking for. Not even close. Hey, what do you know? Anaconda found a board he likes and he wants to bet on. Oh well. Plenty of chips left, plenty of time left. No reason to go into panic mode or make any, unadvisable moves against him or anybody. Matter of fact, in the $11 KO 2 days ago, where we had the amazingly deep run, the first third of the tournament was really uneventful. It took a long time until we had a bounty in that one. Interesting. So the wrap, we have a hard blocker. The overpair, not that huge right now. Okay. Unless it goes bet raise, we're not folding here. That's a weird bet. I don't even know what that's supposed to. Wait, what's that supposed to achieve? Oh well. We whiff and let it be. With a pair of queens. Almost closing the action. Pair of jacks and a 10 in the suit. Good enough for half a BB. I don't think Snushan here has been happy to raise at all so far. Estuno, good to see you. How's it going, mate? Are you playing tonight? If you're playing the 109, then you'll have to reach the final table without me. We played a whole 2 hands in the 109. We were around for a few more, but we basically only played 2. And got out in sad, but otherwise standard fashion where nothing happened and made you go like, oh fuck. Except the obvious fact that we lost, but yeah. And we got knocked out of the $11 power as well, or on the second bullet here. The only sweat on the screen right now is this one, the 110, but there's more coming up as well. Wow, holy Batman flop. This makes me remember Chandler. Could this flop be any better? Please, raises, re-raises, bring it on. Still lose it at some frequency, but what a board. Oh. It's... I would like to register some doubts when it comes to us and winning this hand. They're very snug with the top set, but kind of understandable on the runouts. Thanks for the good luck, Sastono. Same to you if you're playing, same to you if you're not playing, for that matter. I'm gonna call it. There are a lot of cards we can bluff on. This is not one of them. Nah, 3 base is probably not gonna win us the pot. Never mind. Interesting one down here. Wrap on the flush draw, but we're not folding. Any point in raising? Nah, doubt it. Nothing comes of it. We are still good. This guy didn't have the king. This guy probably used some sort of 6-8 that, or something along those lines that he didn't want to bluff with. I think he picked up a straight draw on the turn. Yeah, 6-7, same difference. Pair and a gutter. Pair and a double gutter, matter of fact. Raised 10-8, 10-8. Yeah, probably. Flop a pair. Here we flop a top pair. I want to be careful on this board though. Hey, what do you know? He bets. Like. Gives us the open ender and the flush draw. And blockers to all the straights. Still gonna call this down against him, obviously. And yes, the kings, sadly. Do I want a second bullet or a third bullet rather in the $11? It's a good question. Yeah, I guess one last we can do. Okay, so need to rearrange the tables a little bit, and also we'll drop the zoom table then. Where was that? Isn't there like a thingy up here? Oh, there you go. Sit out next blind. That'll do. Okay, so table one, spot one, still the $11 power, non-staked anymore. The 110, there's still a sweat going on. Then here we have the 33 KO. There's a sweat going on here as well, although it's a different one. It's not part of the original Powerfest packages, so let's go with this. Yep, that looks nice. And then for myself, I have the 550 PLO bounty as well. Week's worth of housework to do first. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm with you, Bracerman. Welcome back. Thank you for the 12-month resub, man. When you say thanks for the education and the entertainment for over the past year, sometimes I forget that it's been over a year. How quickly it passed, too. Thank you very much. Been great to have you sharing the journey with me. Welcome back. Hope all is well on your end, Bracerman. So far, we've had a rough go in the tournaments. Nothing that stands out from my perspective, except, you know, unfavorable runouts and things like that. So here's to hoping that I have a decent hand of poker in me today. Today would be the day of all days to play all right. So this is the 110 power. Well, in Zoom, we're still up more than a buy-in. So, you know, with the big pot we lost on run at once, I'd say we're breaking even in the cash games. Something along those lines. A new table in the $11. Sadly, not the table with Anaconda there anymore. Because he or she was pretty special. But he or she also kept vacuum up all the chips, so maybe it's a good thing. George Zigu, hey, nice to see a new nick on the channel. At least I believe it's a new nick. Good to see you, mate. I'll happily meet you on any final table tonight. Let's make it more than one. Shoot for the stars. Good luck, man. Good luck in your play. May the runouts favor you. Not folding here. Flopping top 2 is a decent enough start. Andreas Fröhli with the huge host yet again. Thank you very much, man. How did your session go, sir? No Galfond challenge today? I think we just rip it. That way we avoid playing difficult turns. So welcome over, everybody. My name is NutRaisin Fam Daddy 89. Thank you very much for following. My name is NutRaisin. No, oh yes, wow, just a top set, huh? That's pretty nasty. In the 550 PLO, looks like we're gonna have to rebuy that one. Yeah, normally this is I play and stream PLO 20 currently in the micro stakes on a full-time basis. And with Powerfest going on, the focus has shifted a little bit to MTTs for a few days. Yeah, and in the afternoons I sometimes do study streams as well, using the bucket tool or using PLO visions. I think it's just visions today these days, right? And for those of you in the channel, if you don't follow Andreas Fröhli, he's commented, you know, he knows his stuff when it comes to PLO. He streams PLO Cash Game on his channel. He has a pretty successful YouTube channel. And he commentates on the Galfond Challenge. He's a coach for the Mastermind. Yeah, give him a follow if you want to see more PLO happening. Get aces in the 110, sorry, in the 11 power here. Yeah, so welcome over, everybody. We, well, here we're going to rebuy. That's pretty fine. George Zigu, thank you very much for following as well. Hey, we get raised with aces in the $11 powers. Third bullet here, unfortunately. We also have, just to give you an overview, I'll give you that overview in a moment. First, let's hopefully win here. Oh, that's 2 pair for us. That is 2 pair for us. That's pretty nasty, man. Aces versus aces. Sorry, dude. So we have the 110 Powerfest. $1.10 in this case. The 33 Sunday PLO KO. And a 550 KO. So 4 tournaments, more coming up in 2 hours. There will be a $55 KO and a $5.50 KO, rounding off the first 2 weeks of Powerfest, which has gotten extended. I was playing and streaming every day after Powerfest, -1, but actually -2 this week. And yeah, now it has been extended. I'll take a break for a couple of days. Take a break Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday as well, and then stream and play for the rest of the week. Yeah, how did the session go? Andreas, I saw you streaming earlier. I do notice that there are plenty of PLO 200 tables to choose from, so must be nice, man. Must be nice. You know what? I think I should not raise this, especially with this guy. In a bounty tournament, it plays itself, sure, but this is not a bounty, and, you know, I'm not too keen on getting it in if he shoves here pre. Here, interesting. Kind of go either way. I think we do bet. Well, we river a pair. For whatever that's worth. Yeah, but I wish I hadn't been in this hand. Yeah, we do take it down. That's absolutely wonderful. So he has no incentive to bluff, right? But his pair of nines takes it down. Now this is one where I don't mind if he comes over the top. It's just a proper open. The gutter, the overpair. I think we're gonna call it once. Wow. That's pretty sweet, man. Have aces with the wheel, I dare you. Here, queen turns, nobody bets. Here we take it down. Very nice, getting some chips. Just gonna call, seems to be the ticket. Habla Espanol. Hey, hey, welcome back, Kibbles. I remembered. And here we now fill up. We're behind king 8, king queen. Just gonna call. Fucking hell, really. I think we go with it with our stack. Not too excited, yeah. And we're out of the 110, $1.10 as well. I'm not gonna rebite this, or will I? Check. Yeah, let's rebuy it. Wait, where did that go? Hang on. So the only sweat on the screen currently is the $33 KO. Coach for RIO, what did I say? Oh, right, coach for the, but you also, yeah, I said mastermind, right? But I think you made some stuff for the mastermind as well. Coach for RIO, yeah, of course, duh. Thank you, Shadow Maniac. Stepping off the shades for that. Necessary correction. Cheers, good to see you, mate. Cuckoo Zamora, thank you very much for following. Panda Rap, also gonna call the turn, although now it's losing some appeal, especially if he pots. Dude, how come we not hit? Some other stuff missed as well. I'm kind of on the fence about calling for the 8-5 BB here. We're getting insane odds. $550 KO. Oh, here we turn the second nuts, river the second nuts rather. It's pretty sweet. The big one, the 33 KO, and we take it down. Here, probably checking. Oh wow, look at that hand, the 33. And everybody checks again, that part I like. River, meh. We still have the best ace for what it's worth. And we take it down. Phew. Here, no spades, but we do block the queen. I gonna go with half and shove turns. Anything that's non-spade. Take it down. Another 1000 BB splash 1? What the hell? What stakes, Andreas? Wow, just seeing it now. Wow, congratulations. Oh, nice. Very nice, man. Jeez. Yeah, do tell what stakes. I mean, even I know you play PLO 50 at the lowest, so if it was PLO 200, then that's insane. Aces. And a decent enough splash, small splash. No taker so far, sadly. Could check it, not load the pot. Another sexy hand, no 33 bounty. Wow. Coming with the cold 4, huh? All right. See the board. Oof. Well. Probably not up against kings at a 4-bet hand, unless it's aces and kings specifically. And I think I'm just gonna pot it here if he... Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Don't mind losing against the flush, but being up against this hand as a cold 4? What the hell was that? Oh, brother. The Queen 9-8, Queen 9-4-3. Oh, Jesus. Cold 4-bet 3 ways. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the pot was huge. We had a set. Sometimes we, against aces without what was it, clubs, we can take it down. So we do have some fold equity in this board, and yeah, given how huge the pot was, and with the bounty at play as well, and seeing that we have some chips left over afterwards, I'm going nowhere on this flop. So I think that was all pretty okay from my end. Kind of hope this guy folds. Queen 9-4-3. Wow, Jesus. Okay. So yes, to answer your maybe some questions you might have had, yes, the tournaments are soft as heck. And that's a $33 buy-in, by the way. Where we just saw that amazing cold 4-bet. So yes, the games are good. Do call down a lot here this time around. As you saw, I decided to raise it up. The gutter to 5. Kind of curious. Splashy Andy. Ooh, hang on. I need to watch this clip then. Doesn't really change much. It's probably, I don't know if he bets the ace 10 again. Ace, so all right, that was certainly a strong possibility. 2K splash, are you kidding me? Wow, what a clean run out. Plus 1.4K there, huh? Not bad, not bad at all. So about the call on the $11, maybe I'm starting to like it less. I mean, because I can't readily figure out what kind of bluffs he would show up with. And everything else was there. Oh well. Giving us a straight. And a flush draw. George Sigu, at least you'll have a day. Oh yeah, no, that's not sad enough to get me to tilt. But OMG is right. What the fuck? Alright, so then queen half straight looks less and less interesting here. Of course he has the 9-3 of clubs. Yeah, what else? I mean, shame on you for not considering that beforehand. Oh, well, you did apparently, so good on you. Yep. Obviousness confirmed. So don't feel like bringing my absolute A game. Also don't feel I'm playing horrible. It's just the way it is right now. The way things are going is how they're being dictated to us by the dealer mostly. Would be my perception of this whole affair. This guy. Top 2, then you say. There's a break coming up. They say, I wonder. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Here, It's pretty close. Actually, kind of tempted to raise it. It's awkward with the stack. Give me a little less, I'll happily get it in. I was really hoping for you to fold, man. All right, that solves that at least. Blocking the nut flush draw is a nice bonus. Not terribly meaningful given the differences in stacks here, i.e. if we pot out any flush draws, they're going to call. Well, instead that's what we're seeing. But we have the top pair, the open-ender, 20 BB, huge pot. We could triple up here, we're going with it. Probably need to fade a whole lot of stuff. Unfortunately, there's the spades right away. Not a stellar showing in the tournament so far, I have to admit. Was it 67? Bummer. So we stick at the 550 PLO KO up to 110, although anybody's guess for how much longer we earn this one. I'll try to get something going. So about the preflop open there, calling non-suited to the ace doesn't feel as amazing. Letting it go with the connectivity, I don't think so against the min raise. So I'm torn. Maybe calling is slightly better, but raising, trying to get it heads up, does not seem like a bad call to me. Or like a bad decision. Seems like a decent decision is what I'm saying. The games are juicy as heck. Well, just Queen 9, 4-3 double suited, just saying. If that ain't juicy, I don't know what is. Aces, huh? Just for the Dr. Order in the 110. Just realizing now that's also another pro for the bounty tournaments, that in a bounty tournament we are more likely to win this spot. Simply because if we're this low on chips, you know, this guy is not just calling. If he wants our bounty and he has a hand, he's raising, thereby lowering the chances of this going multi-way. Here the money's gone in. It's not the greatest board. It's not entirely the worst either. Hopefully this gets rid of this guy's. No, but we have two backdoor flush draws, pair from the board. Let's just fade the world. Looks like that's two pair for somebody. Yep. It also looks like as if the break is on. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll make it quick. And once I get back, bonsout. Ilaria, UA. Hey, welcome back. How's it going, mate? All right, I'll put up the break screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for tuning in, man. And ladies, as the case might be. All right, and we're back. Looks like we have a full PLO 20 table, PLO 25 table to come back to. Part is nice. Yeah, really unceremonious exit so far on all the MTTs. Okay, no new tournament starting in the next 90 minutes, I believe. Let me double check. But I think we're gonna try to open the second PLO 20 table. And in the meanwhile, have some Zoom on the side as well, so there's some action. Or are there any tournaments? I think there might be something on Stars. Yeah, there's a 1650 KO. Okay, let's play that. Don't know. Not sure. I think it's fine. Jack 10. Yeah, I think it's fine. But let's check. So, button versus under the gun. The 10-6, the only one. See, I was kind of on the right track looking this one up. It's the only one that doesn't get played. 10-5 and lower, where you can make the wheel, is fine. 10-7, where you can make more straights between the 10 and the 7, also fine. Actually, you can make a straight with the jack and a 7 there as well. So you have an overpair and a gutter. In the, what's that? The 11 power. All right. Calling ones sounds good. He took it down. Nope. Yeah, easy lay on if you get raised. The hamster man, let's go deep, man. Now that the hamster man is here, I'm sufficiently motivated. Good to see you, hamster. How's it going, man? Hope you had a nice weekend so far. My start to the weekend was excellent with the 4th place in the $11 KO. Don't get tired about talking about it just yet. So far today, pretty uneventful. Although we've seen our share of eyebrow raising plays on our opponent's side already, which sadly cost us, well, a stack or two. This is pretty nice. I'm certainly willing to go with it. Turns the better 2 pair, and we're out of the 11 power. That's pretty much how our day has been going. As far as tournaments are concerned, let's see what happened there. So he hit a 9-7 at the flush draw. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. He had the open ender and the nut flush draw. Not much to report there, except that it was kind of sad that he had this exact hand. I'll move this over here. There we go. Folded there, but oh joy, aces. Well, we've seen better. We do see better here, at least have another nice pre-flop hand. Just gonna call. The way the video keeps lagging. Really? Oh, I have to look into that. That's really small. Collier one's here, sadly, folding right away. That's small again. Don't improve. I think even 2 pair would call down. All right, I'm gonna call. Let's see. Let's figure out for 1BB what that means. It's king. Okay. I don't know if a race would have worked in the end. Might have. Yeah, cheers, Shadow. I'll check it out. I was not aware that it's lagging. Is it by any chance is it lagging for anyone else? He's getting raised. Curious how he handles that. He folds. Okay. Yeah, that part I understand. The Way video is just a normal YouTube stream that I embedded, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. And we still take this one down. Very nice. All the aces, huh? That leaves more than 90 minutes from now the... I think we still raise it. The $5.50 and the $55 KO. Looking very much forward to both of them. Nah. There's a lot of straight draws on this board. Sorry, here I'm deciding to raise. Oh, shit. Fold it. We're getting it in. Against somebody who's drawing pretty thin, and we take it down. Take it down here as well. Shazamming it up a little bit. George, Sigu, the cash game leak is on, well, it hasn't happened much recently. It's happening on stars, exactly, off the bar, always on the ball. And it happens when we have the Friday night play money home game. And if enough people want, then we'll open up a cash game table, playing some PLO 2, and, you know, I'll track the results and... Hang on, folding here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. As I said, last couple of weeks it hasn't really happened since nobody wanted to play cash. And also with tournaments, everything was a little bit busy on my end. But I would love for this to take off again. This is a very vocal guy, this Arturo. Oh, excuse me. And you get 3-bet. Hey, I'm Triple T. Good to see you, man. Let's see if we can go on. You know what I thought about when I started the stream? Did I transfer the winnings this week? From set home game? Let me see. No. I really wasn't sure when I started today's stream. Turns out I haven't. Yeah, excuse me. I'll do that tonight after the stream. Calling here. I hope this guy doesn't raise much. Pretty marginal, but we are almost closing the action. He goes with it. Rivers is straight. Unfortunately for him, Noah Rivers the better straight. Wow, what a turn, baby. Neat. Oh, speaking of neat, the Ace King Queen 8. Double suited never goes amiss. Neither does this hand in the 550 PLO bounty. Here, flop an overpair right away. Just gonna check also. Don't have a king, don't have clubs. Could go for 1-bet, sure. But let's not. Quick check, and we see a 9 roll off. Down here we magically river a flush. Checks the flop, bets the turn. I'm somehow not convinced, actually. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Yeah, and I'm gonna call down here. Shazam. Yeah. Oh, you know what? He actually had us at that point with bottom 2. God, that would have been sad. Took it down with the flush on the Zoom table, did not get called. Okay. Okay. Cool. You also got a nice spot coming up on Zoom here with aces. We get a call. Well, I'm not too excited, but here we take it down. Fucking hell. Think we go with it. 50-50. Let's play this one out. Make that 0 on the turn. All right. I think there was a limp and I raised. I kind of spaced out on this hand, to be honest. Because otherwise I shouldn't be in this spot. Thankfully, we do take it down. There are a bunch of nice turns. We have a spade. It's kind of close. I guess with a spade. We call and turn pretty huge, all things considered. Just check it. The king of spades is... Ooh. All right. No good. I got to pair. That's a good start. Okay. Pretty good. Didn't see that I'm not suited to the king here when I opened under the gun. Do cover him for a nice standard bounty. How about the 3 of hearts? Turtles Poker. Thank you very much for the following. Oh, the dealer heard the hearts part. Fortunately, 3 and queen sort of sound similar, apparently. Now all got there. All the draws that were there on the flop, and we still miraculously take it down. Good start. We now cover everyone on this table, incidentally. In the meanwhile, there's a big pot happening here. Dipped pot, we see a flop. Oh, you know what? I think we might be able to open a third run at once table, in which case we'll just ditch Zoom for now. Especially when run at once keeps serving us beautiful hands like the ace, queen, queen, 10 double. Wow. I think with all the queens, we do get the bet. Not to mention all the draws. Alright, that makes 3 PLO 20 tables on RIO. Kinda neat. On the button, I still call here, just what with all the bounties involved, potentially. And we're gonna have position. This might be a spot I might want to phase out in the future. It's something I'm gonna look into pretty soon. Entirely different story from suited to the ace, and it's a no-brainer. But it does make a big difference what high card you're suited to, especially once it goes multi-way. Flop a pair though. No taker so far. Holy moly, Pokeboots, how did your session go, my friend? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome over to the channel, everybody, where we turn a wheel. Kind of weird. Yeah, my name is NutRaisin. When I'm not thinking about what to do, then I think about what to do, because I play and stream PLO on a full-time basis. We entered a bunch of tournaments, including in the 109 and the $33 bounty, exited all of these unceremoniously and without much fanfare. Sadly. But yeah, here we are playing the 550 PLO bounty right now. 2 PLO 20 cash game tables, looking for a third one. And we also have the $55 and the $5.50 KO coming up in an hour. Tournaments I look forward to most to, because I feel I have a decent approach for the KOs. Oh. Aggro Arturo involved again. So thanks for the raid. For those of you on the channel who have not followed Pokeboots, do so. He might be relatively new at streaming, but he is an old-handed PLO and plays a wonderful game. Also explains a lot, is a very nice gentleman on top. Just an all-around enjoyable stream. Highly recommend checking him out. Turtles Poker, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Heads up with this guy sitting out, flop top 2. That's all right. I know very little about heads up, by the way. Usually avoid it like the plague. Bullet Dodger Poker. Hey, welcome back. Pyrenees Overlay in the $11 power. Is it really? I helped. I invested 3 bullets. River is straight, and that's good. Did you even check for overlays? Comes in for another barrel, and we're done. Well, okay then. Man, I'd love another table, but I really don't want it to be heads up. And what, pray tell, happened to the music? Giving us a gutter. And the flush draw and the eights. Pretty neat. Get a quick call and we're good. What's the deal here? Pair the flush draw. And 3-bet pot, so we are c-betting most boards. Oh, we have that kind of flush draw. My bad. Thought it was the other one. That's the aggro dude as well. You know what? I don't think he's betting a big... wow, hang on. This is nice. I'm putting it in here. If he bets pot with the nut flush draw, then good for him. There is a chance that he has a better flush draw still, like a queen or king high, but then that's what it is. Nice. Speaking of nice, let's see some action. No, more action, please. Check here for pot control, not folding. Wow, that's pot. That's bad, Riverman. Jesus. Open, okay, open ender, turn to set. Wow. That's fine. To this poker, how's the session going so far? So let's see. The cash games were up. Tournaments, unexciting, sadly. Even though the most exciting event, the 109 freeze out, already happened. Managed to play a whole 2 hands. I mean, we were around for a little more than 2 hands, not much more, but yeah, exited all tournaments in pretty standard fashion. No real bad beat. Pretty uneventful, sadly, or depending on your point of view, that's a good thing. I don't know. Yeah, so the tournament's underwhelming so far, I have to say. I mean, I understand they're tournaments, you know, you make a profit by going deep every once in a while, not by cashing every single time. Still, was a bit bummed. Here I'm gonna call. Normally there's a fold, but I do want to get involved with this guy a little more than I normally would from the small blind. Excellent that he folds. Flop a flush draw, overcards. Thinking of a turn, that's not it. But I'm still gonna call. Even hitting a queen or a king against this guy is pretty valuable. I'm gonna check here, see if he wants to bluff. Nope. I think still pretty sure that's the best way to get money out of this guy. Maybe not. Fold it, because otherwise we have to. No joy. That's an interesting turn. He now bets. Well, we're gonna have to call. Ooh, and catch a clean run out for a change. The min bet. Yeah, I'm gonna pot it. The open ender and no diamonds. And, you know, top and middle pair. Get a snap call. Oh, fucking hell, really. And we lose to any other. So here, I'm not sure if we got a call here. Let me check. Lose to any other ace. Luckily, don't lose to that. Phew. And to further expand on the Dancer Turtles poker, the games are... Really? The games are amazing right now. Like if you played online poker in the past, I highly recommend you check it out right now. Doesn't matter which site. I'm not trying to steer you towards round at once or anything. Just check it out on the site of your choosing. And the games will be nice. They are very nice on RIO as well, though, that being said. So what happened? No, we didn't get a call then. Here, however, we turn a 9. River is straight. Just gonna check. Don't want to see him lead. Hey, that'll work. That'll work. Nine's taking it down. Esesdorf Jung, nice to see you back. Let's see. Thanks for the good lucks. First week in Rio went kind of break even, but due to rake back, I'm up a bit. Great feeling. Nice. That is a nice start. Congrats. No. Breaking even is never a bad start in my books. How'd you find the games during the past week? Well, we saw a limped pot. At least you didn't get deep and not cash. Yeah, you know, that's actually, that's really not a bad way of looking at it, too. Yeah, that's true. And it wasn't every cloud net. Yeah, I'm very much of the same mindset myself, or at least I try to be, I prefer to be, if possible. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Nice. I'm gonna raise. Okay, noted. Don't raise him in the spot next time. Let him do the bluffing. Let him do the betting. Start with the check. See all in here. This guy's now really short. And we get kings the next hand. We'll see. Potentially if he... No, he doesn't make a move though. He does. Just gonna call. The min raise always makes me want to raise, and also something I wanna check out a little bit in the future. Should be approaching these spots. Yeah, and also none of the hands I lost was like super bad beats where they had like 1 out or 5 outs or whatever. They shot up with ludicrous hands, but that's ultimately what we wanted to do, right? He grabs this guy's bounty and chips. I'm gonna fold this. Gets kind of sad if this guy shoves. Yeah, it's a bit too gappy. I'm playing on RIO since last couple of weeks. Deposit 50 up to 250 at the moment, grinding PLO 10. Nice, there you go. Man, the PLO 10 games are... You know, for PLO 10, there's some decent money to be made. Speaking of decent money, or of making things, let me rearrange my tables a bit. There we go. Plus we got the 1650 KO. Might as well play that, right? If we have the 55 later on. Where would you say is the best for PLO 1025? Run it once, although you have to table start, but the games last 2 weeks have been great. Like, they've been really good games. Would be my top recommendation. Otherwise, I would still have to and want to recommend microgaming for the lowest rake you can find. Also some decent rakeback deals for that. But keep in mind it does close mid of May. It's a perfectly fine to play on, but yeah, it's not going to be around much longer, sadly. Stay far away from GG. Uncapped rake doesn't matter much at PLO 10, PLO 20, to be honest, but a rakeback isn't that great. They reduce the amounts of points you get for the fish buffet rakeback promo type of deal. Very close. Like against a proper race, this would just be... I think it's close either way. We do take it down, however. Just got out of turn from guy that calls 2x9. Better off good old PLO 570. Great game, kind of soft. Kind of soft is right. Oh, that's too bad. Here's a stove. Grigori, what are you writing? Oh no, that was you. That was you, Grigori. Jesus, that's sad, man. That is just sad. But what a run out here. Apart from today, the games were insane, Isostov is saying. I tend to agree. So let me read the hand in more detail. Cards 2x. Any background? Yeah. He rivers the boat. Are you shitting me? Yeah, sounds familiar today. Here, I'm gonna bet not gonna go anywhere. I 3-bet this one, which is fine. Certainly on this turn. Chase the ace. Good to see you, Chase. How's it going, mate? Here, it's gone fine. The cash games are going okay. The tournaments were meh at best. I said earlier I didn't feel as if I brought my A game yet. First of all, I don't think I'm playing bad, and I don't even know if I can tell because we played so very few hands in most tournaments and just had to give up either on flops or when we got it in, we didn't get there, didn't stay there. It was all pretty standard, but also pretty sad. Seeing that we played 2 hands ourselves in the 109, for example. In the 33 bounty, we got flushed by a guy that called 4-bet. We had ace jack 10-10 double, and he called 4-bet the queen 9 for 3 double suited and found a flush when we flopped the set in a huge pot. I couldn't go anywhere. The shoved, he called, we didn't improve. So yeah, that's somewhere along those lines. Most of my day went so far, as far as tournaments are concerned. But you know me. It's stuff like that is rarely getting to me. It certainly isn't today, and I'm looking forward to whatever tournaments are still coming up, which is the $55 and the $5.50 KO. Right now, we're still, well, no sweat is on the screen right now. But we are still playing the $5.50 Sunday non-Powerfest PLO bounty and the $16.50 bounty on stars. You know, I have all the 8s here, but I'll let this go against the stack. Oh, there was a clip. Oh, that one, yeah. There was one hand before that, which I'm gonna clip later on as well, which brought us to a slightly shorter stack where I had to give up on the river. All right. It was a tough river spot, let me put it like that. And I feel I didn't have the best hand enough of the time there to warrant the fold. Yeah, and then we got it in this beautiful spot, being a little bit short, still a decent stack, but yeah, well, you just seen the clip, so you know. Cheers off the bar for the clips, by the way. Helpful as always, thank you. We can't all run like Andreas. No, we can't. Take it out another 2K splash today. Kobe R saying, hey, could you please watch your Flister? Yeah, you need to point it out to me because I normally don't. Let me check. On the button, some short stacks involved for 1BB, sure. Pair an open ender on this board. More food is what Garfield wants. That's the cat sorted, at least for a moment, knowing him. Maybe flop a wrap. Well, matter of fact, we flop an open ender. Hang on, we got some spots. Ripping 2 pair, not gonna be good often. This one is troubling. Here we call. No joy, at least not immediately. Yeah, we need to let this go. He bets small. We have to front and the backdoor flush draw. I think we need to see a turn. Also, like something like a 10, a 9, a jack are pretty solid turns. Even a queen, a 7. I think on this one we shove. You take a small one down. That's always welcome. Oh. Let's crush him. Heart. The fuck was anyone doing in this hand? Well, him I get. Wait, what? What happened there? I've absolutely no clue. He had a double gutter. I mean, sure? I guess. What? And how he was able to bet the turn, the flop is completely beyond me. Wow. We were actually in fine shape on the turn. Even 3-way getting it in there. Wow. Just wow. Good stuff. That is pretty good stuff, man. I'm gonna raise this as well. Well, that's good enough. Let's hope it stays like that. Take it down. Take it down times 2. Right on. Okay, and I finally have a chance to catch up on the chat. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff. Grouper saying nice. Been enjoying run and run so far. Like to stay on, ideally. Because I want to support Phil, yeah. It's a good motivation. Also, it's a good site on its own, but yeah. Completely get the motivation. But heard if you weren't as good as Party or so bad, but not have experience myself to know if true. I have pretty reliable information when it comes to Party Zoom. Anything above Zoom 10. And that is stay far away. The normal tables on Zoom, on Party, I don't know. I don't know. If they're softer, then please let me know. That'd be seriously interesting. That would be interesting to me. I think they are soft from what I've seen. They haven't played many hands in normal on normal stars tables. A little bit of PLO 10, a little bit of PLO 25 there. They looked all right. They look very nice. Yeah, I can't say if they're better than Runner Ones. What I can say, the last couple of weeks, Runner Ones game quality has been more than all right. But you didn't mention him, so I guess RIO is the perfect. Try to start streaming myself coming week, I think. Turtle Poker joining us on the Twitch streets. Hey, awesome. Do let me know on Discord if you have any questions, need any help setting stuff up. Yeah, whenever I have the time, I'll be happy to help you out. Right, laptop will be fine. It's decent turn. Yeah, I think we had some decent turn recently and it worked. I forgot what chant it was, but we had something nice happening to us. I do remember that. Closing the action for 1BB. I think it's all right. Down to heads up on some tables. Just sad we're going to lose this table with Crazy Arturo, but heads up way too involved right now. Hey, wow. Turn a pair. Turn 2 pair. Should be good. Calling down. No, ace 3. Here the 9 is pretty ruddy, man. And here I'm misclick 3-bet. Didn't intend that at all. Okay. Phew. Just have a look at Pocket Boots. Yeah, he's crushing PLO 10, right? Pocket taking the challenge out of the bankroll challenge. Pocket Boots AFK for a bit. Have to take I have to take Penny for a hike. Beautiful day outside today. Go and enjoy it. In case I hope you're not hearing this anymore because you're already out there enjoying the day. Sounds good, Poke. 865. Jesus, yeah, there's some fine gentlemen out there today. PLO 4, keep asking for it in the Discord. I'm bugging them every week or two. I'm sending somebody from around once a DM, and I say it on the Discord every week or two. JCA is happy to have you looking. What I'm not happy about is the fact that we're down to 1 PLO 20. We have a break already. No, I won't take it. Take the next one. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll get some. Let me check something. Yeah, I think we get some zoom on the screen just to have some hands happening. I'd actually be interested in trying Zoom 25, but I don't want to pay the rake without rake. Well, actually, I'm getting 40% right now due to a deal they sent me on Stars, which I believe they sent to everybody. All right. Let's see for ourselves. What Zoom 25 is like on Stars. Pretty close, I think, when it comes to defending. Sorry, here. A better flop, turn showdown value. Good against that. Here, start up with a check maybe. On a paired board, I'm not gonna use the ace of spades as a bluff, I reckon. Here, see a raise. Guy's almost out of chips. It's pretty sweet. More aces for us. Seeing that it was a tiny bet I had to call once. Turn and double gutter. All right, and we have all the tens too. Here, pretty big pot already. Really torn between betting and not betting. I'm betting small and I'm good. Sorry, here and I'm good. Old Sport 88. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. So diamonds didn't get there, straight draws didn't get there. We sometimes lose against the king 10 or even turn kings for that matter. I think I'll call down. Yeah, I don't block any of the draws that missed. So we're good. It is the king 10 and it's also the king 8. Yeah, so the cash game's gone fine. Even though we lost that one hand there with the aces, but Peter does it may. Flopping the nut straight, huh? Not the nut straight anymore, but we could theoretically improve to full house. Wow. Oh, that is pretty sexy. Let it go. Easy peasy. We're beat by a better full house or by a straight flush even there. Not gonna turn the ace of hearts into a bluff here. No, thank you very much. Min raise, huh? Ugh. Yeah, I guess. And we're back in the 550 bounty. 30 minutes until we get the $55 and the $5.50 bounty as well. Can't wait. Action right off the bat here, first hand. More aces on PLO 25. What happened there last hand? I think this guy bet and then took it down. Yeah. Not bad, not bad at all. Would be decent off board without hitting anything from it. But we also have 2 pair right now. And it gives us the nut flush draw as well. This is fine. Just gonna lead this for pot. No shenanigans here. Here, getting it in. We get called. We're behind right now. I would say a lot at least. Take it down times 2. And more aces coming up over here. Yeah, this guy's just calling. Interesting. It's 10, okay. Ace 10, so 2 pair with a straight blocker or a straight blocker. This is, of course, pretty amazing. You call, really? Why? Queens and jacks versus kings. F5. Oh, we actually, do we lose money? No, I don't think we do. Zoom on this channel, huh? What's the world come to? Jesus. Yeah, that'll be a that will not be a regular occurrence. Don't you worry. What's the deal? €1 in the middle. Okay. Undeterred, he bets. Gets raised. And re-raises, wow. Makes the flush, Jesus. Ace of Young, I'm not really grinding it. I'm playing, well, I needed a table. Hang on. I only have 1 run at once table right now. And these tables are not gonna be around much longer today. The Zoom tables, I mean. The reason is twofold. They did send me an offer for like a 40% rakeback deal for a certain volume, which is fine. And more importantly, that's just a bonus with a bonus. But more importantly, my main reason is that I'm doing all the transfers for the staking on stars. And at some point, you're going to bitch at me, I'm sure, for, you haven't raked anything, so please don't transfer any more money right now. And yeah, I want to avoid that. So I want to generate some rake so I can still do the transfers there. for which PLO 10 is perfectly fine for my needs. Generate a little bit of rake, and you know, that way I have no issues sending money and receiving money. Maybe check. I think those are better ones. We're gonna go with the check here. Trouble is not the 1BB. Trouble is what happens on the river, and you know, even against the two-pair hand or something like that, we're not doing all that hard. Screen 5 do the stack now. Under 30BB, we need to be a bit more selective. Yeah, valid question, Esustov Jung. Especially how clear I've made my opinions about stars in the past, which have not changed at all. But yeah, those are the two reasons. And I think especially the one with the transfer is a pretty good one. Think I get to call this one, right? Yes, sir, I am. Down to the jack 6. Short stack doubles up. Makes this guy a new shortish stack, but we are not much. We not want to talk right now, really. This one I'll let go. Gonna play this 3 ways. We're gonna be in position, sure, but you know, the suits are kind of sad, and not to mention the connectivity and all that jazz, so yeah. Two hands that are likely going nowhere here in the Zoom tables. I'm not gonna try anything on either. They are playing a big part, however. Oh, we do take it down with the better high cards there. Kind of neat. That's not good called. Here we get queens and a big blind and get to see a flop for free. Well, we're given value of free. And in a limped part down here. Well, how about that river then? I think I was showing the wrong table there, excuse me. I'll bring it up. Let's take a weird line, one I never take in the spot, basically. see what happens. Oh, neat. Yeah, that was the spot I was talking about, where with the good river here. Bet the turn. That was the limp part at PLO 25. So much to that. Didn't this song just happen? Oh, it's like the extended version or something, no? Alright, is he gonna bet again? And if are we gonna like it? Bets quickly. Screw it. Hoping we're good. No blockers, not what the what? What? I don't think that's a responsible way to treat your hold cards, sir. Or hold cards. Whatever you prefer. Take one down pre in the 550. One of those two pair. No, not that pair. Dude. Yes, they have a queen, right? Yeah, everybody had a queen. "15 minutes, and then the two last big tournaments start. Blinds keep rising steadily, and we're getting a little bit low on chips here in the, what is it, 550 bounty. No runaway stacks on the table, so that part is nice. That part is also nice. Blind versus blind. Ooh, excitement. I've been awarded a chest on Red Ones, I almost said, on stars. Probably get another 10 cents in rake back. You just watch. Well, I got 1,000 whatever points and a whatever thingy. Okay. Wait, here. And let's see, excitement. 10 cents. Woohoo. And another, whatever that is, 10 or 50 cents spin and go. And a free roll ticket, apparently, yeah. None of this is particularly exciting. Nope. So we have a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Bets the pot, however. That's interesting. Let's lead this for raise this for a change. Oh wow, and a 3-bet pot. Yeah, I think we're going with it. Not too excited, but a bet again. Yeah. Here, another 9 rolls off. Certainly gonna get it in. Let you know how this ends. Hold it. Holding it. Getting the bluff through and holding it for a 50 euro pot here. Very Shazammy. Maybe take down one pre. YOLO, he says. I'm also not going to play deep on Zoom. Just FYI. With the rakeback situation there, I don't want to play big pots. See a knockout here. What happened there? Was this guy and whoever was to my left. Okay. Looks like the replayer crapped out. Okay. Yeah, there's this super short bounty, and he from the small blind might not want to shove. He might want to complete a lot. At least that's what I've seen so far. A bunch of times in these tournaments. Oh, wow. Hello. He leads it too. That's the dream. In the meantime, I 3-bet here. Seems fine. If he raises, we're getting it in here. Top pair got our 2 backdoor flushes. All right, here we need to fade. There are jacks out there for sure. So if we're not beat right now. Just gonna pot it here. Given a stack. The king is usually pretty bad, but wait, what's happening? Jack. How do we... what? Well, we're not out, apparently. Didn't catch a bounty. What happened there? That would be sweet for the replayer to work. But alas, it doesn't. Yeah, I couldn't make that out in time. Woo, free roll, just what we needed. Is it me or am I sensing sarcasm there? All right, let's get it in, I guess. It is what it is at this point. Still can't coax the replayer into working. By coaxing, I mean mashing the replay button repeatedly until it eventually works. Which it doesn't. I guess I have to watch it in the video on demand later. Yeah, you took it down. Dude. Like this, really? Okay, okay, okay. Leaves us with cash games. For now. Wow. Okay. Unexpected. But in 9 minutes, the last two tournaments of the day, at least the last two scheduled tournaments of the day, will kick off. Nutlord JD, nice to see you. I appreciate it and I'll take it gladly. So far, my day hasn't been filled with good luck. Keep feeling I'm playing all right. Just get clobbered in a lot of in those spots where you know it'd be nice to hold every once in a while. I guess all the run good now, all the good luck wishes now will be concentrated, focused on the $55 PLO KO. And that is fine by me. The cash games, however, are going nicely. Jesus, yeah. I have like $80 or something. Okay. Okay. That ain't half bad. Only sad thing is that there's only one PLO 20 table on the runs right now. Okay, these guys mean business. A moot. But another 7 on the turn? No? Let's let him do the betting. Perfection, man. Absolute perfection. Took it down with the flush on table 3. That's a pretty sexy hand. King Jack 10-10. That's PLO 10, right? Yeah. Table 2 is PLO 10. Table 3 is PLO 25. On stars. I know. Don't ask. Or do ask. It's a good question. For those of you who missed it earlier, I'm playing on stars basically to generate some rake so they won't bitch at me because I do all the staking. All the money transfers go via stars right now. And that's basically it. Well, having the 10s kind of makes me want to bet a little. Trying to take it down right now. Thank the Lord that worked. Very few good turns on that one. That's all right. Oh, yeah, Jack 7. Rigard, thank you very much. I didn't notice that. Jack 7. Yeah, okay, then I'm dead on the flop. Click on the one in the chat. Ooh, good advice. I'll do that. Dude. Nice. No pain. We get that PLO 25 buying back. I'm gonna red hole like a pro. Yeah, I don't want to play deep on stars. That's not, well, I have tournaments. Well, I don't have tournaments up right now. I was gonna say, well, I have tournaments up. Not particularly interested in playing deep anyway. Ooh, hello. Defending here in the big blind and PLO 20 on run at once. Could be trouble. Especially against this guy. Honestly, in my mind, I was kind of like, please bring a spade, then I can just fold if he keeps betting. It's just really not the appropriate way of looking at it. I'm totally aware. Need to check here. Nah, he had it. All right, all right. Pumped a break there with the flush on the board. How unlike you. And now he's sitting out. Ooh, hello. I have the same hand, not a huge shock. Here we flop a wrap, sounds good. Turn the flush draw as well. And he would take it down, thankfully enough. And it looks like this one's gone down to heads up. So let's ditch that. No joy, huh? Giving us an open ender on top. Pretty good run out. So far, Ali has been decent. Has been pretty good at folding in these spots. Can she do it again? No. No. We have the same hand. Looks like that'll be the last hand at PLO 20 for now. The tournaments are up, so I'm gonna ditch the Zoom tables as well. Not before getting aces and kings on PLO 25. Jesus. Again, all of them here, just letting it be, that's fine. Oh, that's fantastic. Go for a very thin open. It's a famous thing, like it's one of the last hands. We're it's the last hand, I'll play it. Proceed to lose most of your stack. All right, what's happening in the chat? Georgie Zigu, hey, I really appreciate the enthusiasm. Let's rail those last tournaments. And here they are. First hand at 11, in the 55 PLO. Bounty Fest KO, the name alone is a mouthful. Give you maybe the green one. And the $5 is going to be the one with the blue one. And I think what we'll do on top is we'll open up some PLO 10 on run at once. Really no hassle. So on stars, we're up 23 euros. She raked an insane $10 in that short period. Haven't played 300, 400 hands. You know what? I actually don't like the green. Let's stick with the blue. Wait. Stick with... Okay, let's go with this. This I can stomach. Yeah, so that was stars. And on run at once, we're up... Oh, hang on. Yeah, on Rio, we're up like $90. So that's sweet. We streamed for what? 3 hours. Not bad. When the first one in the 55 feels good, and a beautiful hand right afterwards. If he calls, we squeeze. If he raises, we raise. As is, I'm not gonna raise. He's always coming along. Yeah. Wow. That'll be a check raise, though. Oh, what a beautiful board. We draw into all the high straights. We draw into all the nut straights. No way I'm folding. I'd be more happy if he bets large than if he bets half pot. Yeah, Georgie Zigou. Thank you very much for saying that, man. Let's do that. Let's have a decent run in the $55 and the $550 KO. If I need to raise the limper here, torn. Really don't need to. Turning an open ender, it's at least something. Nope. Hang on, back in a second. Three ways. We have the 8. I think we get the bet. Don't need to bet a large. I think 2/3 is fine. Oh, wow. That's a good start for PLO 10 then. Checks it. Rolling off another jack is pretty sweet. Take it down. I have no idea how much would be up top in the 55 KO. I know it's way too early to tell, but right now, ooh, 3K, so with bounties, 6K minimum. So it's probably gonna drop a little. Yeah, probably around 4K minimum at least. All right. They offer us an opportunity to limp. Certainly not gonna take it. And even though there's no PLO 20 game to be found right now, there are 59 entries at PLO 10 on RIO, 47 at PLO 50, and 37 at PLO 200. All right, what's the deal here? So I guess he min-raised and everybody called. I don't get the purpose of that min-raise at all. Like, there's no hand that makes sense with. Unless it's some convoluted plan with pocket aces trying to induce another 2-3 bet, but nah, I think I'll stick to not being able to figure this out. And that's fine, I don't need to understand everything. Queens take it down. All right. No flush, nobody had a king. Okay. Can limp it up. That's cool. Seems to be a pretty lively table. And let's change our focus over to the $55. Try to get a feel for that table in a second. Nope. Oh, I didn't even see that line. I don't know exactly what rain means, but I think it fits. Well, I think it can have a dirty meaning too. But normally it would entail somebody watching somebody else play poker. It's also a noun. Well, the people that are watching someone, if they're there to watch this guy, then they are his or her rail. And this has been the world of facts. Back to poker. Nope. Sorry, I'm here. Nope. That's the part on the 5. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Raises part. Might want to keep an eye on this guy if he's involved a lot. Whereas on this table, that task would be fit for Sisyphus himself, because everybody's involved a lot on this one. Man, this today has it all. Min raisers on the button. People cold forwarding the Queen 9 for 3 double suited. I approve. Well, this is pretty interesting as well that he bet the turn seeing that we have all the 6s. Ace 9, no? And with a 7 blocker and the gutter himself. Guess that's fair enough. Here, called in a flop. You know what? I usually don't in this spot. I have no clear reason why I did call this time around either, so. Okay. Limped to us. Beautiful. Putting a lot of stuff out there as well. Not just straights, it all got there. Turned aces, I'd say no. River 7s, we block. I think I'm gonna call this... just because it kind of feels weird. Yeah, there was some... I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Something was off there. Which I naturally wouldn't have said had I lost the hand. I love saying that after I don't lose the hand. And then just entirely shut up about it when I do. Yeah, there was... The whole spot was weird and I wanted to call. And I'm happy to see that I was correct this time around. He bluffed it with all the aces, apparently. This hand replay broken. Doesn't look like it. This is the other one worked though. Where was that? Nope, brings the same error there when I click there. Well, that's a bummer. We had the problem on the first Sunday of exactly 2 weeks ago, first Sunday of the Powerfest, which started ugly. Somebody had to remind me on Discord that we went like ass the first week and still have a, for me, a pretty, for me, a result I'm over the moon about. In first bullets, we made around $900. Well, some bullets are being played right now, but yeah. I should have just potted it once he... Oh god, don't have jacks, dude. Who wants to see a snap call? Okay. Good. No short sticks involved, no reason for us to get involved here. Just save those chips. Here, the situation is a little bit different, and we probably want to call the 3BB with a chance of the 137 bounty. Need to see an ace-high board, by the way. The cash game versus the big blind. I don't know what I'll do. I think I'll check it. I've been betting these spots a lot recently. Let's tone it down. Maybe once in a while as well. Puts it in. We flop a pair. Backdoor on hearts. Okay, thank you. We couldn't have called the 10BB either. River 7s. Those good enough. More he doubles up. Knocks this guy out though. Just fold it. Only needs to make sense to you. Perfect. Luckily it did. Gets a knockout. Still not working. Think with this suit combination, the ace king specifically, we do get to call here. Let me check that out. First against the cutoff and then against the button. Does not get played. Interestingly enough, the ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, ace 8. Same suits. Would be a raise fold here. The ace king doesn't get played at all, which is, well, something I have to take at face value, I guess. No clue why. Might honestly be a mistake. Let's check it. The set of versus cutoff. Let's check out the small blind versus the button there. The exact same hand. And there the ace king shows up. Yeah, all the same hands get played, including the ace king there. This might actually be a bug in the matrix. All in here, he knocks somebody out to get a set of queens. Replay working for any of you guys? In case you're playing a party right now? Like, even clicking here doesn't do it for me. Nope. Nope. Nothing happening on any other table? And we make most of a hand. Frank Hartling coming in with the 3-bet. That was the guy who I suspected of being a little bit more active than the average player. Let's watch. Gonna be a break coming up in a few minutes. So far, so good. The 55 and the 550 are starting fine. We're above the starting stack on both. Hard set, huh? There's a big action on the paired board here. He had no business being in that hand. End of the roll. That's a good nick. Oh, with the George Costanza avatar, really? Ooh, I like this guy. I like his style. Interesting. Had a deuce. We get aces with a jack and a 7 in the 55 power KO. All right. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Ah, we'll make the best of it. Certainly good enough to 3-bet pre. That's a proper raise too. None of this 2.5 Xing. Wow. All right, let's go for the first bounty. Well, actually, we don't cover anyone. Cover this guy. Well, that's the spot, my friends. Get to 4-bet cold with the ace jack 7 single. That's a 7 and a jack. I think we push it here. See a tank, that's excellent. Don't quiz me about this push, by the way. With the 7 as a pair, with the jack, making all these rundowns a little less likely, it's probably fine. Now it's definitely fine since he's tanking. I'm still nervous though. Flop interesting over here as well. He calls with the pure overcards, and we have a huge chip up in the $55. Shazam, my friends. There wasn't quite enough chips in our stack to go for the bounty there. But what a beautiful call. A river is straight, so we river showdown value. Hamsterman just in time. It is time to go nuts deep, and we do so twice. Can we go 3 for 3? Can we go for the hat trick? More aces here, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit all these tables out on the next hand because the break is upon us. Ah, that was beautiful. He tanked forever and then found a call with pure overcards, and it was all over by the turn once the board paired. He had no chance to come back. We turn the gutter. Not gonna fold, I think. Take it down. Here he had it though. All right. Yeah, the break is on, and I'll be right back. What a way to go into the break, man. Very nice. Where does it leave us in chips right now? That's super important, but well, not in the top 20. Which is 116k, and we have 108. We're close. We're close to the top 20 right now. 364 entries in this one. Way more than the 109. All right. Short break. Be back in a few. And that's how I like to come back from the break, with a Shazam-worthy spots and some, incidentally, some Shazams in the chat as well. With the pair back to flush draw, you have to just put it in and pray, no? Racerman. It's a nasty spot. Like our hand composition, which honestly I didn't fully take in until after I clicked the call or all-in button. Holding the jack and the 7 is pretty important. He does have some 4-bets with, you know, the jack 10, 9, 8 type of hands, which we are blocking a little, or, you know, jack 10, 8, 7, which are 4-bets, double suited. So he does show up with them, but we are blocking them, and yeah, we have to hope he has something like this, or kings with the backdoor flush draw, basically. We also have a PLO 20 table happening. Wow, was not prepared for that. 31st, top 10%. I like it. We now cover everyone on this table. Some stacks I wouldn't like to go down against, but yeah. And two guys. This guy with more than a standard bounty. Is this a defense still on the big blind? It has to be with the double suited ace, right? But, you know, my big blind range is wholly undeveloped or underdeveloped. Wholly? Wholly? Oh, It's very undeveloped. No, does not get defended, the ace-9 for deuce. See there, even with those hands, with the double-suited aces, there is a cutoff there, and we were far from removed from it. So I guess, yeah on me for checking it out. Not for folding it all. Gonna go with one. Yeah, gonna go with one bet and then give it up. There are no amazing turns to be had. Nobody in the king is gonna save us. He has an ace always here, I would say at this point. Well, not always, but checks now, things get a little bit interesting, and we could think about betting. I think we do as well. Don't have blockers, but he checked constantly so far in this hand. Does look us up with the 10 high flush. Because that's what he was sitting on, and not on the ace. That's unfortunately that other option. Okay, that's looking nice enough. Don't we turn a pair? Double card. I'm actually gonna bet this. Here it takes... No, he... Wait, what happened? Oh, it takes this guy's bounty. Alright. Raises us. We still have the double gutter. Do we have a double gutter? No, we don't. Take it down with the jacks into 550. Okay. Yeah, I thought we had two gutters there. My bad. Famous German scientist, welcome back. That's a real nice looking stack. Thank you. Give away some chips there in that hand, but cheers. It is a good start. So what's the new deal? This guy doubled up, tripled up actually. Back to having chips. This guy now covers us. All right. PLO 20 down to heads up. What a ridiculous run out. Here we get to check. Well, we flop a little bit of it, I'd say. Turns a 9. So many people left to act behind. Yeah, just gonna ditch that. Another 9 would have spiced things up for sure. That's a fuck you bet if ever I've seen one. Not gonna play this one. Not gonna play this one. So we've seen him raise a pot, and now he goes back to the min raising. Wonder if I'm supposed to call with that? Yeah, we're certainly calling. Oh well. It's a good thing we're not in this hand anymore. This would have become costly. In position, we flop a double gutter in the pair. That's the board they're getting. Bittersweet turn, man. Bittersweet turn. What does it? Deuces with an ace 3, huh? Nope. Just the Broadway aces. Checking again. Board pairing. Doesn't really change anything for us. Insofar as if somebody bets, we're out. Only thing it does is that a small flush like this one, which isn't that small, is not gonna bet. They're still busy. We get underwhelming kings. This guy limps, I mean, no. Looks like PLO 20 is back on the menu. Yes, sir, full table. Let's ditch a PLO 10 then. Been raised here. Hawkeye Daniel, good to see you, sir. How's it going, mate? Seeing all in here, interesting. And he doubles up. Up a gutter. Could see some checking here. All right, all aboard. Gonna get shown aces pretty much always. Who knows if we would have called a river. I think the turn is fine. Especially since, you know, queen 9, 10, 9, we block by proxy. We shop with kings for that matter as well. Check to him on the flop. And might play like this on a turn. Turning a flush draw, huh? And this guy's bounty is on the line too. Okay, never mind, never mind. Nine, 7, 9, 7, 5, 7. Okay. Yeah, decided to pot it. Okay, reasonable. Just gonna call without a diamond. Oh shit. Hey, that just gives us the better straight. Couldn't close the deal, huh? But got some a nice stack of blinds back. Sitting at our standard stack yet again. Decent enough. No bounty yet in either one. Nope. Here, I wonder. King, queen, 10, 8. Okay, yeah, once he comes along, we come along as well. Bring this guy doesn't squeeze. And we have a top pair and a gutter and a blocker as well. If he pots it, I'm coming over the top. Going for his bounty, naturally. Wait, I'm not quite sure what's happening, why I need to think. We actually had him until then. Wait, did we still split this up? What happened? Oh, now it works. It works again. Oh, yeah, I had a queen too. Perfect. Yeah, this is just going to be an all-in here. Squeezing for the bounty. Sorry here. Could afford to call. Might not want to. We'll see. Let's get those chips back. Ooh, he flops pretty huge. Yeah, we need an 8 or 6, and then we'd still be alive. Another fine hand. He's only at 6. Also gonna be a 3-bet. Plays perfectly fine, heads up. A little bit better. There's also a bounty involved. A little bit better. Let's hope he has kings or queens. Ooh, we take it down the dirty way. Take it down the dirty way. Well, we're back with chips. More than we ever had. And a bounty. Let's just call here. Okay. 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 All right. Let's turn it into a bluff then. Oh, what a run out. Had the 10 too, huh? Well, we could have still filled up, sure. But instead, we content ourselves with making a straight on the river. He had aces. Oh, God. And a 10. Jesus. Any takers here, maybe? No, that's disgusting. Oh, big action here. Wow. Bounties galore. Nope, we certainly couldn't have been in this one. Gonna see a new huge stack after this hand on this table, that's for sure. Kings flopping pretty good. He needs a 10. Nobody makes spades, and he takes down all the bounties. Dude, this guy now is super short. This guy loving life positively. And we have a hand too. He's not gonna go anywhere. Here we just make the full house right away. Yeah, there's little point in coming out the top versus this huge stack, I think. Hope he doesn't bet pot, because I don't really intend on folding the $20 bounty. The king. I'm gonna bet this. There's a much better chance the top pair takes it down against this guy if he has jacks or whatever. There you go. There you go. Show me jacks. Show me jacks. That'd be insane. No, but random shit. Oh, baby. There's the booty halfway to profitability. Oh god, that was much harder to say. Profitability. Yeah, there you go. Another king is interesting. All right. I'm sort of ready. Here I'm gonna bet queens are looking pretty sexy right now. Don't want to risk an ace rolling off for free. Yeah, and if he pots it, I mean, we're just repotting it. 3 rolling. Instead we turn the nuts there. All right. Don't beat 4-5. Perfect. Perfect. New deal on this table, besides us getting aces, is that everybody is a good deal shorter than us, except, of course, for Audi here. Here, the nuts stay thankfully nutty. Here, just gonna raise this up. Quick fold, and a nice pot coming our way. He has like kings with a 5. He's not gonna let go. Let's hope it's exactly that. No, he folds, but still a nice pot for us. Things are looking up, my friends. Collected a bounty here, collected a bounty there. Cash games are going, well, just peachy. Life is good. Long way ahead of us, though. 44 to 421 entries. Wow, that has to be good for the prize pool. Late rec, I reckon in total 2 hours. Yeah, on for another 53 minutes. Right now, payouts are looking pretty juicy. First place would be somewhere between 4 and up to 6K, maybe. Close to. Ping on the bounties. Making this guy a good deal shorter. I kind of like it. I would be interested in playing it. This guy potentially being in the mix. Can't really raise it. It's, you know, strictly speaking, in a cash game, this is just a fold under the gun. I do want to point it out. Interesting spot down here. Where he checks. We have 2 pair SPRs. Negligible at this point. We're getting it in. Be not against aces. But against, you know, just objectively better aces. Here. Got it to the straight flush, huh? Nice bounty, thank you. Very happy with it. Finally got one. Not many exciting things are gonna happen in this one. Here, calling on the button for 1BB in an unraised pot yields us back on that flush draw, pair in the gutter to nuts. That's not it. Short stack. Oh. Basically going for a bet fold. So his stack doesn't get any larger. And he also doesn't get knocked out. Fold it. Yeah, just check it out. He does fold. Perfect. World Chess champion Magnus Carlsen was playing a 15-euro tourney on Unibet. Really? The best chess player, but he's certainly clearly not a high-level poker thinker. I heard there was something going on with this guy. I did read about it, but I didn't know it involved poker. But he is sponsored by Unibet or something, isn't he? Not going to do anything weird, not anything creative here. Just check folding. Loving the Shania. I like me some Shania as well. see. I do have a need to check it out. I do have a Chicks and Guitars folder in my music collection. Where is it? Chicks and Guitars, exactly. The Core, Sixpence on the Richer. They have one or two beautiful songs. Sheryl Crow, Fiona Apple, Alanis Morissette. Man, she's amazing to shout along to. Yeah, stuff like that. They're playing a big one. We caught it off with King. Now he's short as well. Wow. Fold it. Perfect. Not perfect, but good enough. Hope we split it. That's even better. People make some weird moves, man, today. In the 110, also a nice one happening. He bets again on the flush run out and gets an insta fold. Near the board pairs. Oh, always nasty. Is it me or is party lagging just the tiniest bit there? Short stack, stick around, don't do anything in this hand. Lace. Still late Rex trickling in here. I believe this number went only up. 619 original entries so far. Late Rex going on for another 45 minutes. Either one of these guys calls, we kind of need to call as well. Cool. I can't do it with this one. Thank God those guys keep folding right now. We have been pretty blessed in these spots recently. We were getting big hand and, had the short six come along. And often enough that worked out in our favor as well. Got a new PLO 20 table opening as well. Chicks and guitars. It's a good name. It is. It is. Music, I'm totally. It's cleaning music for me. That was in my cleaning playlist when I, did chores around the house. Then I was singing along to all of these. Well, we get a hand here. Sort of, at least. Down here, I hope it flop well. Looks alright. Been 3-bet. And here we see a raise. I'll let this go. Most likely, yeah. Would have been a dicey one to navigate too. Here he folds it right away. On this board, I don't want to just call. I could raise smaller, but potato. This guy always involved, and there's big pots happening down here. King 7, so I actually had a 2, but this guy had a set and gets there. Wow. Set and a flush draw, fair enough. Here he takes that one down. Here, we need to let it be. We need to let it be here as well, sadly. I think he sponsored it. He had a €100 bounty on him. Oh, Magnus Carlsen. Okay, yeah. That's of course nasty. If it's a low stakes buy and it's a huge bounty, everyone's gunning for you, and so they should. It's just huge value right there. Not sure if they did him any favor by putting a bounty on his head. It's a nice promo though. Not knocking it. They're still mulling over this board. Short stack still involved. Checks. We're probably not going to see him knocked out. Let's hope he doesn't win these chips and stays even shorter. Perfect. Every hand I have to lay down here right now hurts a little bit inside. Just because I'm always shooting for the bounties. Oh well, some hands that soothe and that hurt a little bit. Really? Fucking hell, alright. Well, top 2. Back to flush draw. My happy face looks different. Here, I'm a little bit happier. Ooh. Don't. Nothing nasty, man. Alright. Split this up. I'm cool with that. Phew. Not cool with that. Gonna let it go. Oh, the shorty's involved. What are you doing to me? Fold it. Dude, perfect. We got an interesting one. Well, this has potential, and this certainly does as well. We're gonna bet here. I think I'll bet now. They'll bet big. Whatever happens on table 1, we have the shorties to ourselves, so we ain't going anywhere. We might just shove over the top, depending on who does what. Here we take it down. Here we take it down. That's wonderful. Although the table is down to heads up. Yeah, if he raises, we're just shoving it in. Okay. The pairs, I got them. How about you, sir? Dude. Not loving it, but he's so short. Don't do it, man. All right. Here, this is rather nice. Could check. We could put it in ourselves. We're not folding. So we have more than a tiny bit of equity. He calls. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Wish us some luck. We did have equity. Although not much. He had the queen. He had the 3. Wow. And our outs pretty neatly covered there. Dude, I have the nuts. Wow. Check out this turn. So I was not really interested in this hand until this moment. And we're just going to shove here. I don't want to see the board pairing in the 3-bet pot. Let's go. Down here we take down the small splash. Possibly a spot where I need to be a little bit cooler going forward. AE is betting smaller, but I kind of doubt it. Don't pair the board, man. No. Oh, God, thank you. Thank you for not betting. And everything else that happened. Jesus Christ, don't do this to me. Lots of people came after him. They must have fallen. It's like 750 bounties, I think. He killed lots of people gambling. Oh, nice. Don't just call. Don't raise it. Don't raise it. Dude, don't raise it. If he does it? Yeah, it does reopen the action. He shouldn't be able to call. But, you know, people do. He does. Constant source of surprise sometimes. Be awesome if this guy... Awesome for him if he squeezes. Looks so strong. Oh, brother. And we're just gonna... He folds. We're just gonna call. That's a beautiful turn to see in position. This guy... Can you have jacks? Kinda doubt it. All right, this should knock this guy out. Let's hope he doesn't have like jacks and a flush draw, which he probably does. You know, he doesn't, but just talking out loud. He folds. That's awesome. We cannot be knocked out. You fold. That'd be cool too. No, how the fuck do you... Oh, no, he had the flush draw as well. Damn it. Damn it. That was a big spot that unfortunately did not go our way in the end. Ah, bummer. Yeah, he has an 8. Double the wrap. I have to concede the point that I sort of understand why he didn't fold. Damn. We were blocking some of his outs as well. We had the 6, we had the 7. Dude. 180k would have looked very nice on top of that 100k that we have currently. Oh well. Still very much in the game. Nelson wanted to play longer. Heads up. Yeah, he did, but I'd be the customer there. Good to see you, Andreas. Thank you for the host earlier. Dude, it hurts. It's so sweet. Okay, this guy, what's happening? This guy doubles up a little. This guy gets knocked out. All right. If he calls, we call as well. Otherwise, we fold. Get aces in the 550. We definitely need to get something going. Do cover him for a bounty, incidentally. So if Chonga was to do something. No, instead we see this board, huh? They get it in. And he knocks out the other short sack. That's horrible. Hope they get replaced by more shorties. Oh, what a spot. What a spot. It hurts. It still hurts. Try to be zen about it. We do got one shorter stack with the standard bounty. That is a start. The cash games, let's see what we're getting it. They got it in free too. Oh, it's brutal for you, Mason, but it's just funny to see. Oh god, no. Losing it with ace is all in fine, whatever, but losing against that hand, just... They put salt in the knife to ram into your back. Just for the extra dash of being mean. Damn. Yeah, the games are good. Adam Punk, nice to see you. Thanks for the good lucks. I think right around this time, the spot where more luck would have been helpful is running past you, but we're still very much in the mix. So that's all good. Turtles Poker, so far I'm liking it too. So far I'm liking it too. It's interesting if he raises. I think we still have a raise. If he just calls, we just call. Oh, hello. All right, all right. Yeah. We're good. Take down some chips and a bounty in the 550. Excuse you me, it's not the 110. Some much needed chips, I might add. Down here we river the wheel. Probably gonna call down if he bets. Switch the tables around. The PLO 10 is now in spot 4. Let's see what this guy is forwarding this time around. It's anybody's guess. This guy's awesome. Just doesn't care at all. No outs, no hope, nothing on the turn. All right, we're gonna play fast and loose on this table from now on. Let's gamble it up on table 4. Jesus. Here we get raised, easy fold. Even even if this guy calls, we need to let it go, I reckon. No. No, it's fine. We need to let go, because he's gonna 3-bet a lot. Alright, they've seen enough of Tobias. They're shoving the money in as fast as they can. If there was chat here, they'd be asking him to join PLO 50. Hey, you know, there's a juicy table, just missing you. Watch him get there. It is entertaining. This guy, the King 7 deuce, he doesn't care. He's seen enough of Tobias. I got kings, man. What is this punk going to show up with? That's better here on average. He's very much right. You have the suckiest seat in the house, though. This guy, I'd actually pay him like $2 to give me his seat. Possibly more. Yeah, he I'm also calling. Unless it goes, 5-bet, then I'm still gonna. If this guy folds, we'll gamble it up for one hand. Fuck it. Not gonna make a habit out of this today, but sure. Like, yeah, sure. Sure, my friends. All right, let's triple up here. Well, everybody has some rubbish so far. No, he has a 7. Dude! Okay. This is turning interesting. Joking aside. Down here, gonna be the same story if he comes over the top. This time with way more confidence. Mason folds though. Here we take it down. I could wait, see a flop. Doesn't really... Same different against this guy. Yeah, that's good enough. Even though it's not great. He folds. Gonna ditch this. The big blind is not very foldy from what I've seen. I called him once on the flop. Jack turned and he checked. I'd actually call this down. Checks the jack in position. Could be a lot of 9-8s that didn't get there. Let's hope they don't contain hearts. Ooh, baby. Ooh. That was fun. Speaking of fun, even though it's only PLO 10, this is probably the most action we get to see right now. I will move back to this one every once in a while, though. Where the gentleman gets raised. So we would have, for shits and giggles, would have had the open-ender and hearts. Not a great spot. Nope. Hey, ho. Also, then let's hope he shoves. That'd be amazing. No, but given the stacks, yeah, we're just gonna shove here. Let's hope we don't have to play it 3 ways. That part would be kind of sad. You fold, that's excellent. Nice. Wonderful. No bounty involved, but I'll take the chips. Want to become famous? No, thank you. Certainly not via these means. And you're gone. Fuck that call. I've heard that one before. Yeah, every once in a while I allow myself a moment like that. That's why there's a blind squirrel find the nut emote. Probably gonna check again. Oh, more aces here. This time pretty shitty ones, but maybe, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, check it again. See if somebody catches up. Oof. Well, you know, now all the kings are gonna bet. He is king. I'll just check here. He comes over the top, and we have the same hand. Jacks, huh? I wish I could punt on RIO. Oh, man. Played 600k hands of PLO back in the day. That is some serious volume right there. I wish for you to be on run once as well. That'd be awesome. No, I only play occasionally live. Yeah, which I would guess right now is going on very little, if at all. And yeah, no, with the correct, that's exactly what I meant. How about an ace? A jack would be curious. A 4 would be interesting. Actually, 4 would be pretty good. We called with kings, not queens. Yep, that's cool. That's cool, my friend. Fluff the nut gut shot, nut flush draw in a 4-bit part is bad. Turtle poker. Yeah, sometimes I betray my internet when I say things like that before thinking them over too long. Now that you type it out like that, it doesn't sound bad. We can't do it. Be an interesting one to consider if we were single suited, what the move would be. Oh shit, no, all hell is breaking loose. Probably gonna fold. Well, actually, it doesn't need to. You can still call if he has anything halfway decent, yeah. Queens and threes. Threes. Oh, he makes... Oh, shit, he knocks the shorties out. Man, this guy is loving life. He's getting all the bounties. Speaking of loving life. Another short stack gets shortish stack gets replaced. How much is that? That's the starting stack, all right. People just buying in. Here, the 9 and the hearts against this guy. I think we go with it. Yeah. Might not be the best way to play this one. Ooh, unless we turn the world and river. Even nicer. Shazam. Shazam indeed. We're up like $120 in the cash games today. A break. I don't need the whole break, but I do need a short break. Pretty good. Had this guy not called, I wouldn't have either. And should have tanked at least a little bit, give the impression that I might be bluffing. I'll be back in a few seconds. Not going to put the break screen on. Oh, I was muted there for a second, sorry. Yeah, the dude left. How sad is that? Well, if that's the case, then we'll find another table. Because except for him, it's possible that this guy is fun, but I think he just went bonkers because of the other guy. Yeah. Playing online without pants on. I used to do that. Nowadays, that's can be troubling when I get up. So I refrain from doing so. I'm actually, with the streaming, I started wearing proper pants most of the time too, not just sweaters, not just sweatpants. Yeah, but playing online, looking at common spots, trying to improve. I understand you missing that. For me, it's, I wouldn't know what to do without online, obviously, as what with the streaming. But I do miss live poker. Unfortunately, the next decent room is 6,000 miles westwards from here. Yeah, there's King's Casino, but if you check out the rate King's Casino collects, then you quickly become less interested in playing there. Sorry, tables might jump around, so they do. Mm. Hang on. I was just tripping over myself. As I sometimes do. I was sitting here like, I don't know if you've ever been in this situation when you're somewhere with people, and like this was like what's it called, like a protein bar, like a nut bar or something like that. So it takes a while to chew. And if you have some chewy meat or whatever, like in any situation where you eat in front of other people, if you had that moment where you start chewing and then at some point you realize this is going to take a while, like whatever's in your mouth, it's going to be tough to chew. And then, you sort of get the impression that somebody's watching you chew, and that now it suddenly takes like 5 times as long in your mind. And I was just sitting here chewing, and I was like, fuck, everybody's watching me. And that's where I started laughing. Yeah, I posted because I wanted to get some action on the screen quickly. Checking here, could also... Nah, no one... I could bet with 2 backdoors, to be honest. Interesting. Come back from the break, and the $55 dynamic on this table hasn't changed. We have these 2 big stacks here along with us. I think we also count as a big stack. Just checking. I think we are good, but yeah. Here we put it in, not if you're behind right now. We have plenty of redraws. Don't beat a 5-8. Dude. So you were hoping for the gutter. Fair enough. I can respect that. Because he had nothing up until that point. Underwhelming as far as flops are concerned. That's a call by the big stack. Interesting. Here, also not uninteresting. Helpful. Gonna bet a 2 on table 2. Turtles Poker in the Leipzig area. So I'm located in Germany, Eastern Germany, and, roughly the Leipzig area, which is about 200 kilometers south of Berlin. Bets it on the 5 then, huh? Check, bet he did have the 5, so he had the pair, the flush draw. What did the other guy bet? Who's now nice and short, by the way. He had kings. So he was on the right track. He was good until the end. Speaking of kings, we got the next best thing, or the next better thing even. Some friends who live in a commune near Düsseldorf. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Not the worst plan, Hawkeye Daniel. Not the worst plan. Here we go. God, thank the Lord. Very happy not having to take a flop. Here we take it down with the bet on the turn. The excellent ace blockers. We are Hawkeye Daniel. I don't know if that plan is still like current or if that's something from the past, but on the surface, it doesn't sound horrible. What country do you call home, though? The 6 is nasty, but we're still gonna shove it. Holding the 8 in our hand. It's not the nastiest card for sure, like a 10, a king, a queen. Might be a little bit sadder. Get a hand up here. Whew. Nice and clean. Okay, thinking on about a river. It's close. Insofar as it is not close at all. Showing a king, yeah. Yeah, that's a gamble there. If they in the big blind, they don't have that many high cards, or they don't have a high card heavy range. So I feel perfectly fine betting. And on the whole, I think that approach has been good for me. He just with a queen and a 5 called it off. Wow. Don't bust a shorty. Uh-oh. Probably has to be a fold. No, yes, he has king. Wow, and this guy, wow. Just no F's given, no? No wonder this guy has all the bounties. If he flops the nuts and other people shove random two pair in him. If he raises, we come over the top. Only chance we're going to see a turn is if he checks. All right. How about you make a move now, Kanyel? Keep getting the hands. What we're missing is the action. I'll just call these. It's pretty good. With the ace of diamonds and the 4 in my hand, I'm just going to call you. We can turn our hand into a bluff on a diamond run out. That's beautiful, man. How underwrapped is our hand? FD 7 man, and now diamonds roll off. We also block queens. I'm gonna check here once more. By betting, we get zilch out of this. I think he came close. Dude, he had a king high flush, didn't bet it. Wow. Saying in German, I'm just translating for the non-German viewers. But unfortunately, I'm afraid that my language isn't strong enough. I wouldn't worry about that. Wenn es zum Umziehen kommt, I really wouldn't worry about that. First of all, it sounds fine now, and you'll make do. You'll make do. Yeah, I figured we kind of have to go with it. Unfortunately, he rivers 2 pair. This one down. Get raised by the shorty. Let's hope everybody else stays out. Because we're just going to come over the top most likely. Yeah, oh, fucking hell. So here's the spot again. Where we've seen people ISO really wide when a bounty is up for grabs. And I think this guy is capable of it. Seen it so often. Let's hope it's the case again. No, we're not getting snapped. He had a hand. He had a hand. But we had the run out, and I'll take that any day of the week. Here, money's just gonna go in. He had a hand. Fair enough, fair enough. Do something for me. Come on, dude. All right, all right, all right. Giving us 34 bucks in bounties. And he might be ticked off now. So I'm going to call here. Oof. He raises, we're out. Not going that crazy. With the king of, you know what? With the king of diamonds in my hand, I could have gone for a min raise. Min raise fold. That sounds pretty decent to me. Now we got this guy in, and we need to call here. Just because with the bounty involved, there's no choice really. We got a spot at PLO 20. Ace on the river is bad news all around. We're gonna lose this one. Probably in both spots. Yeah, money's gonna go in, even though we're slightly deep, I'm realizing now. But it's a fine enough flop. Yeah, and he got there on the river. On the river. And had to give up a lot of chips in that one. Not sure about that hand. Check it out later. Barry, good to see you, sir. How's it going? All right, all right, all right. Bit sad. I am a bit sad that we had to leave so many chips on the table there. Getting really short in the 550. Here we got a walk. Turn a pair and a double gutter at this point. This king 4 deuce is gonna be good enough against this guy. So he does bet it for 1 BB. I'll still let it be. It's gotta be a similar spot if this guy now comes. Oh shit, no. If this guy comes over the top now. Okay, we just call. Turn the second nuts down here. Against a different Arturo, not the same one. Well, 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 in the splash pot, where it was single raised, this guy opened so I could call, and then unfortunately we saw a 3-bet. And this is where we're at right now. Cheers off the bar. Still sad about the following hand. But we're doing fine. We're in the top 10%. Payouts should be posted soon. Yeah, 3 minutes. And wow, there's even more up top. There's 3K up top now, 2.9 to be exact. So somewhere between 5 and 8K, depending on the bounties. Be pretty sweet. We're not that far off from the top 20 stack either. 20th place has 292K. We have 224, so all is well. Oh, we got a big stack here, huh? All right. Sorry about that. Gotta ask something here. We're still got a cold call. Double suited queens and fours. All right. We have a little life left yet in the 550 power. Matter of fact, we do cover someone for a bounty right now, insanely enough. Nothing cooking. Hawkeye Daniel, hey, thanks for hanging out for this long. Oh, dude, with the really tiny bounty, damn. A tiny stack, need to let it be. Oh, hello. We take this one down. Sure. And you know what? We might go for this with the bounty. These guys are already shortish. They can't be calling lightly. Yeah, let's do that. We do cover them for the bounty. It's a decent enough hand. We could double up and get 137 in the process. And these guys are thankfully short enough that they need to be really careful. Wow. So that's how this is going to be, huh? All right. What's the deal here? We're dead to 2 flushes in the 550. All right. I think it was sort of reasonable. With the dangler, maybe not. But we needed to try to get something going, so... Got a little bit of money back in the 550 at least. But dude, Shazam, we like... What happened here? How big was that part? Made like 27 euros in profit in that one. Not bad. Don't call. What this guy in the where we flopped the kings with the aces was doing, I have no idea. Dude, don't call. Nah, we can't. Can we? Just don't call. Raising is fine. And he triples up. Lucky him. Found aces and a perfect flop for them. Wow. Well. Checks it, thankfully. Chase, welcome back. Nice. Just the nuts. Also missed flush draw, which we do block, however. Get the call. Huge. Very huge for us. Chase, welcome back. The cash games are going spectacularly well. Actually need to check how we're doing. We just busted a 550, I believe you saw. What happened with Jamie? What's up? What's any news? Mobile as well. Another Pokefool, welcome back. And yeah, Chase, I mean, we collected some bounties here. Collected 34 bucks, 34.40. His final turn about 50 minutes ago. Damn, I know he was playing the 109 as well. I hope he got more play out of it than I did. Because we certainly didn't get much. Yeah, the cash games have been insane. Yeah, the tables will jump around in a second. And we're up like 120, 140 bucks. Great. So he closed down his cash there because he didn't feel... Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Good on him, actually, for doing that. That's a sign of a good player, being able to do that. Actually, with the 8-3, I believe this, as a matter of fact, might be a fold on the gun. I'll fold it to a raise, so let's check it out. Interesting. Lead here. I haven't looked it up yet, by the way. 2 high flush draws. Yeah, let it go. Let's check it out. No, it gets played and gets either a raise called or raise folded. So here, no takers when it comes to folding, but I'm still gonna, you know, my showdown value is very limited. I'm gonna put the bluff in here, the final barrel. The 3-barrel bluff, and it works. We're tearing up run at once cash tables today, just a tiny bit. All right, yeah, sure. Closing the action position. Perfect connectivity. Sounds good. Flop a jack. Was nasty, this kind of spot. At least a little bit. If they parted, for sure. It is on the whole a rather strong turn. We could ship it. You know what? I think that's what we'll do too. Nice. What's happening over here? What's going on? I think for the cold 4, the 3 needs to be a good deal better than a 3. Let me check that. Nope. No, the Jack 3, matter of fact, gets cold 4-bet there. At least gets 3-bet in a similar, or 4-bet in a similar spot. Let me check the proper cold 4-bet. Yeah, yeah, okay, I was looking up a different spot. If you're talking only cold 4-bet without any other mitigating circumstances, i.e. late positions versus blind, stuff like that, then that's exactly right. Does not get played. Do you find the PLO games a bit softer today? Yeah. Yeah, I do. They are quite amazing. Was up 3 binds without a sweat. Probably check raise this again. Giving us the open-ended straight flush draw, incidentally. Get ace isn't a big one. It's a 9. It's not that 9. Well, it couldn't have been that 9. Actually, wouldn't have made us a straight flush anyway. Don't have the 7-8. We have the 8-9. If we didn't have an open ender, we had a gutter. But you already knew that. Ace over here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not folding. 3 spades in my hand. Unfortunately, he has exactly 2. And no surprise, they're better than ours. Nice hand. Not going to be an enjoyable spot for him, so I hope he either folds or jams. He's going to be able to call quite a bit. But if you fold, that'd be cool, Mitch. Perfect. Coolness achieved. Table is not amazing right now. The 2 big stacks, and they play a decent game, it looks like. Actually, we can probably tag these guys. What's my tag for decent players? It's a good question. I'm not quite qualified to answer that. I know that OBS Streamlabs is just OBS Studio with some added stuff. So I haven't tried out OBS Studio, just the studio. I use Streamlabs OBS now, and I'm beyond happy about it. It's slider on the CPU, then... Sorry. Now we need to get the... I made a mistake there. Backtracking everything I just said. Streamlabs. I was thinking about Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. We need to fold. So I use OBS Streamlabs, or SLOBs as it's affectionately shortened to. So Streamlabs OBS or SLOBs is okay. I wouldn't recommend it once you know what you're doing. For setting up a stream for the first time, it's pretty nice. Speaking of pretty nice. Later on, I find that Stream Elements OBS, which is just OBS Studio with a few little tiny add-ons here and there. Stream Elements OBS is awesome. It's lighter on the CPU than SLOBs, and yeah, I liked some of the added features. I like that I have all my information window, my chat, my activity feed, my how many viewers I have right now, the stream info. I have all of that in pop-out windows that I've moved to the left, and they have a fixed position on my screen. Got on a flush where we could raise this. Let's call. Here we get a call, which is certainly sad on this runout. Ooh, speaking of runouts, sadness averted down there. had to give up on the 10s. So yeah, on the whole, I definitely go with Stream Elements OBS. Always have trouble using the right terms there. It's really called a min-raise under the false assumption that seats were switched, that this was the guy with a less than 30 BB stack. That being said, Slops, Streamlabs OBS is nice to set up your first streams. And matter of fact, all my alerts I still do in Slops or on their website, and just tie them in as a browser source into my Stream Elements OBS. Oh, the payouts have been posted. Min cash out, well, a little less than our buy-in, 52 bucks. Take it down on the jacks, no surprise. And we're halfway there. 120 people need to bust, which is not going to take too long. Like an hour and a half, something like that, maybe. You know what? We actually have two PLO 20 tables open, so I'll ditch the PLO 10s. I think 3 tables right now will do me fine. That way I can concentrate on the tournament for the most part, which is as it should be. And even though we lost a few minor parts here and there, and then all in, I think earlier, we're still up 140 bucks, 7 buy-ins, nothing changed. This Mitch is pretty aggro. Yeah, good question, Pocofu, for sure. I used Slops for almost a year, and then I made the switch to Stream Elements OBS just because, as a company, I kind of fell out of love with Slops. No joy. And yeah, I didn't like the way some of the they do some things, and it was also pretty heavy on my CPU, which didn't really make a difference. So, you know, I stream poker, my CPU is beefy enough for that. But yeah, I think it was the extra features that made me switch over, like the all the pop-out windows. I know Slops does some of that too, but I find it much neater and more comprehensive on Stream Elements. Against the button, I could maybe bet. We're good. We're good, unless he rivered King Jack. He either gets a lot of good hands, or he's maybe overusing that raise button just a tiny bit. Using OBS, but I can't get the crop function. That's holding down one of the keys, either Shift, Command, or Alt, while moving the border of an element. Then you can crop stuff. Try one of those. I always forget. I think it's Shift, but I always forget. They're battling. Small stack at risk. And we get aces. I want to raise Frankie. Top-notch stuff. Yeah, I hope he doesn't raise. It's not quite a hand I can come over the top with the 4. Turning us a pair, we also block kings. This looks like fun. He takes it out, and we get more aces. Here we get raised 12. Gonna get it in a second. If he has 6s, then... If he has 8-6, we're in pretty rough shape. Let's hope if he has a speed that it's by holding 6s. But that's no help. It was the 6s too. Here, well... I might have shown the wrong table there in that hand. If so, excuse me. Do it, man, do it. Mitch is raising so much in late position. He should have a decent amount he can lay down. Should be fine by me. Defending the big blind, triple suited ain't ideal, but the flop certainly is, at least close to. Does my knight work? Yes, it does. Potentially a big hand happening here. And so it is. To the end of Audi. Losing one of these guys would be ideal, man. Don't want to see him necessarily with more chips, but be that as it may. So, puts one straight out there, huh? I'm still gonna go with it. Nothing has been decided here. I'm undecided myself how much I should bet. Been a 3-bet pot. Gonna go with half. I have a strong hand, strong draws, block other draws. Would like to for somebody to come along. Initial 3-better folds, and Ellen lets it go as well. And he lets it go. And now we cover this gentleman for a $70 bounty. And that gets me excited. So right now, when we are in late position, only short stacks behind, which is amazing. Also pretty amazing. Took it down on table 3. Here we flopped the open-ender. If both guys call, otherwise I'm done. Yep, done. Gonna come up on a break, and boy, do I need it. Drinking all the tea basically makes me need to take a break every hour. Big of Wookie, hey, hey, hey. It depends on it very much depends on the stakes. I would say my honest answer is for anything under PLO 50, microgaming has the lowest rake. Second, well, for PLO 4, I think Unibet. For PLO 4 specifically, Unibet has the lowest rake on the market. Which is insane that they're even lower than microgaming. Keep in mind, microgaming closes at the end of at the mid of May, but it's still good to play there until then, or it's still a good site to play on, or good network. And then there's Run It Once, which on the surface has a relatively high rake. It has a high rake, let's face it. But with the rakeback legends splashed apart, like just rakeback you're guaranteed to get basically without even like the lowest legends tier. You're beating Party and Stars quite handily. And the games are softer than on Party. So I would go with either microgaming or with Run It Once, depending on the stakes you're looking for. Yeah, and as I said, there's this one outlier, PLO 4 Unibet, and that's all I know. It's been a while since I looked into Rakeback and compared into Rakeback, since right now I got all my deals done and dusted. Yeah, just check it. The short stack with the big bounty got moved to our table. How dare you, dealer or tournament director, whoever dared? How dare he? Just keeps going for the big raises, huh? $27 bounty. Here we flop top 2. Backdoor flush draw. We're just gonna get it in here, and he raises. Let's hope this guy folds, man. Not the initial better, but this guy now bets. Okay, not the initial 3 better. At least I think he wasn't. He shoves, and I'm curious to see what the hands are gonna be. Yeah, crap like that, man. It is so often crap like that. And that's why I reshoved there earlier in a similar spot. With a not so hot hand. Took it down on the cash game table. Can you make a living playing PLO 20 in Germany? My broad answer would be no, because for most people, living means that their costs are higher than mine luckily are. I still have costs, I pay rent, and but my monthly costs are a little bit lower. So for a single, yeah, sure, you can. You're not gonna, have many vacations, or you're not gonna be able to afford many vacations or anything like that. But yeah, you can, I think. But aiming for PLO 50 is probably better. Calling a once with a pair and a double gutter. Folding on table 2, he bet half pot yet again. Thank the Lord. A lot of players dropped. Last time I checked, which was maybe 20, 30 minutes ago, there were 230 in here. I think about 20 minutes ago. Now there's 175. We are getting close to that bubble. If we make it, we will have cash for 85, 86 bucks, something like that. Would be sweet for the mid-tournament package. This is the last tournament part of any staking deal, of the current staking deals, except for the $33. There's one left, but that was beside the Powerfest. If you guys would like to have a sweat, I'll put up a new package probably tomorrow for the rest of the Powerfest week, although I will be taking a few days off after today. Definitely feel I need that. And yeah, this will be the last time that I'm selling action without markup. My reasoning being that tournaments are taking up a bigger amount of my time. I'm also mildly profitable in them, which certainly helps having made that decision. And yeah, in the beginning, the whole staking deal was it came to be because I started playing tournaments, and then people asked me that they wanted to have a sweat. So I thought, sure, let's do that. I started selling a few shares, and now it's sort of morphed into where I'm getting offers from people to stake me for higher binds that I wouldn't play without selling action. The beginning, I sold action because people wanted me to. Now I sell action because otherwise I wouldn't be playing some of these tournaments, i.e. the $55, for example. Right, so they're starting to take up more of my time and cutting into the amount of PLO cash game I'm playing on the side. So it cuts into my profit. So I feel it's sort of, I hope not too many people are going to be ticked off about it, but I think it's fine for me to start charging a smaller markup in the beginning and see where we go from there. Not many full houses out there. Screw it. You got it. Wow, you don't see that very often. Not only that I'm good there, you don't see that all that often either. Are they PLO 20 full of good players? No. Depends on what you mean good. If you mean fun to play against and profitable to play against, no. You know, there are streamers out there, not denying that, but most play, a good chunk of them play higher for the most part. They play PLO 50 mainly. Only trouble is Run It Once doesn't have that many tables going. It changed rapidly a lot recently. Let me rephrase that. Run It Once has plenty of tables recently, not many PLO 20 tables, still for the most part. So you might need to table start them a little bit. Hamsterman is back. Let's go nuts deep. The break. I need to break. I'll be right back. Well, for given value of right back. See you in a few minutes. Thanks for being here, everyone. And we are back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. What? Nosebleed 1 subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much, Nosebleed. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, really appreciate it. Off the bar. Hang on. I'll scroll up in the chat first. How many hours of week do I play? It's a good question. So the recent weeks I've been playing, I want to say 7 hours, usually minimum, plus probably the average on most days. Before that, I was playing a little less. Afterwards, after Powerfest, I mean, I will be playing a little less as well and study more. There will be more study streams coming up as well on the channel. And yeah, so I think 7-ish hours every day for the most part when I don't study sounds about right. Play satellites for bigger tournaments. What's your strategy on bankroll management and MTTs? No, I haven't played many satellites. I've tried a few, but I've been told that they're pretty soft on party. The satellites, that they're a good deal. Just haven't played many yet. Bankroll management and MTT. Oh, that's an excellent question. One I don't have a very qualified answer right now. I'm going with a low approach. Actually, I don't. I think I'm going with like 200 buy-ins for any level that I would play non-staked. So roughly around $20 I play without a stake. I do sell action for them, but that's for people that have sweats in. Yeah. And anything like the 109 I played, I can tell you that I sold 85% of my action. And otherwise I wouldn't have played it. It's a pretty sorry turn. Might just need to give up on that one, although there aren't many straights. The ace-5, I'd give him like an ace-king-queen-5, something like that. The ace kills us completely, most likely, unless he has some rundown that he doesn't want to bluff now. Off the bar doing the Lord's work in the chat. What are the clips? I need to check it out myself. Oh, that's the exit from the 110, I assume. Torn, that's... Yeah, that was the 110 and the 109, sorry. Oh, we flop semi-interesting. Got to do the nuts and a straight and a flush draw. And decent future blockers too. So that would be a flush for us without any chance to improve. Let's hope this will be good enough. Don't bet it, man. Improve to a better pair, I guess. Ooh, nice. So what are we up against? 5s and 9s. He actually had a set. Random stuff. Well, not random stuff, but whatever. Fair enough. Yep, fair enough. Daytime traffic. Chi-ching, good to see you. How did your day go? Hope everything is going according to plan. Well, for a given value of according to plan, the PLO 50 is going well, and we're getting close to the money. We're doing fine here in the middle of the field with our stack. Also collected some bounties already. All the other tournaments, we got knocked out pretty unceremoniously, I think is the word I'm using. a lot for that. Situations where it could go either way, where it didn't mess up, I feel, and it just didn't go my way. Gonna fold that. Now we get aces into 55. The raise and the squeeze. You raise a lot anyway. Right. Is this the moment? Is this the moment he picks? This is the moment he picks, and I'm frankly gonna lay this down. Feel weird about it. All right, all right. That's the third time we're squeezing him. And thank the Lord. He's not getting creative here with anything. Oof, good stuff. You had a mega round. Do tell. What happened? What happened, Chiching? Here we need to call now. Philips. Still shocked and excited about it. What happened? Do tell. And this is a good sign. Last time you had a deep run, I had a deep run the same day. I think we finished in the same position, right? Even though you beat like 3 times the amount of people that I had to beat. 2 pair. Interesting question if everybody checks. She doesn't. Takes it down with an a7. This guy had the a6, alright. It's a bad card, no matter which way you turn it. Covering him now, which is kind of interesting. $24 peeps, need to bust. And then right now the mid stakes, the so-called mid staking package is already even more, $35 more in profit, which is sweet. Could be more. Let's make it more. Finally have a decent bankroll to play the micro. Nice. Awesome, Chiching. Awesome. First time since I began in May. How about a 10 of spades? We'll give him credit if he does anything. I mean, I certainly would against anyone with his hand. He doesn't though. Might keep him from better. King doesn't really matter to us. If he bets, we folds, and if not, we still have a tough time having the best hand. Oh, well, cool. Speaking of cool, the epitome of cool, double suited aces, finding its way to our side of the table. Bust the move, guys. Do it, finally. Pretty good, pretty good. Extremely well-deserved bankroll, my dear. Chase the Ace says, I have nothing to add. That is true from start to finish. Let's bust this guy. No, but we get his chips. He's getting lower and lower on chips himself. Sitting on a $70 bounty. That's worth way more than the min cash and a good deal of ladders too. Let me actually check when we get, what is it, 68, 69 bucks in laddering. 54th place would be 67. So it's gonna calm him down. Yeah, he's not raising the late position as much anymore. Cheers, cheating. Thank you for saying that. Check it. 2 pair, not too bad. It's better than it was before, and it's enough. It's enough, my friends. Depends if like this guy, if both of these limp in, then gonna stay among them. And he had the hand I would call with as well, pre. And he doesn't let up, man. Mitch doesn't let up the pedal. And P. Adam, how's my horsey doing? Well, the 109 was a quick and dirty affair where we didn't get anything, spots played themselves. I think I made a nice laydown in a big pot earlier. And then we got it in with the best hand pre with aces and did we? Yeah, right. And the guy flopped a pair, river 2 pair. On a board where you know, SPR was low, where you just go like, yep, getting it in with aces here. And was no brainer really. All the other tournaments followed the same template, the same blueprint basically. All the ones we played so far. What is left is the $55 KO, where we're sitting on 34, almost 35 cashed, and they're getting close to the money here. Less than 20 peeps need to bust. Also, we are doing fine in the cash games. We're up 120 euros, something along those lines, a bit more. Also, weekend. It's Sunday. And I hope that it has been a happy weekend for all of you so far. Cracks open a beer. There you go. That's my plan in a nutshell for the post-stream activities tonight. Could be some beer, some cracking, and some beer involved. '27th place. Incidentally, cover everyone on the table right now. It's pretty neat. Did the other guy call or did he just show? What happened there? I got called with jacks. That's some call, man. Not sure that's advised. I mean, I don't know how much bluffing the short stack is doing there. I would suspect pretty little. Oh, that's why. What do you mean with weekend? It's weekend because you have 2 days off now. We cover all of them. All right. Let's flop a miracle 6. If the ace of hearts, if everybody checks and we see an R's turn. A heart turn. Don't know where the R's came from. 1 in 20 times to take it down. Okay, I'll just not invest any time in being weirded out. He might have a jack. It's not the board where we want to bet the king jack XX necessarily. One day off before and 8 days off. 8 days off work before that, huh? 13 peeps. You're not gonna bust us. Could raise it, which would be ugly. Maybe better turn. Unless we improve significantly. But maybe also not. Yeah, probably not. Okay, noted. It's king deuce, huh? Sharing some beers and watching Nut making me money. Sounds pretty perfect. It's close. It's close to 6-8. I think it's still an open. Beers, more beers. Good plan. I like it. Short, simple, effective. Venny pulling his hair. Oh, hell yeah. Can you imagine being Venny right now after he flew so high? Unpaid. Better than unpaid loafing? What's better than unpaid anything? Oh, unpaid. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry. Misunderstood. Yeah, you're right. Agreed. 10 peeps. It's getting intense. Oh, big action here. Big battle and big race. Interesting race with the Jack 9 with the second nuts there. Good 1200, not even 1 month of rent, yeah. That's the trouble right there. Hang on. 25 remaining. Pressure's on you guys. Can call it for pot size. So we just need to insert some fuel. Just a quick glance over. I'm switch back in a second. Oh, PLO 20 table seems to be a happy one. I don't know who I want to win. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to bubble the burst. Although, yeah, with him in the big blind, often, kinda. Is it gonna be the tank to see if he can make the bubble? If so, then strap in. That's gonna take a while. There's nothing to be shown on any other table right now, so we might as well watch this guy twiddle his thumbs. Or whatever he cares to twiddle. I'm a non-discriminate twiddler myself. Okay, I'll fix that in post. That sounded all kinds of weird. Wow. Quite a big call there. Angry Kitten has chips. Need to be a little bit careful with him now. That's a... yeah. Top pair open ender. Don't have any flash blockers, but his stack is big enough. The bounty's on the line. Wow. Nobody can't really do much about it. Can tell you he wasn't happy until the... damn it. Until the end, at least. 3 peeps need to bust. We might 3-bet this guy on the bubble. It sucks to get raised again, but he has been raising so much in late position. So far he folded every single time. This Kanyana picks this moment to pick a move. Yeah. If we get called and have to get it in here, we are gonna limp our way into the money. But I don't think it's terribly likely. That's good enough, man. $70 in bounties on the line. Maruan, maybe. I hope I'm doing all right with the name. Thank you very much for following. Let's watch this then. He folds. That is huge. Well, now, of course, I would have flagged him to call, then we would have had the bounty. Presumably, we had the best hand. The pressure's on. I'm getting nervous. George Zigu, how many tables do you usually play? You play a lot of Zoom regular tables in the MTT days, right? That I can answer. So I normally, when I stream, I play 4 tables. Now again, I started with 4 tables, was crushing. Oh God, I had an amazing run. I want to tone the crushing part down a little bit. Had an amazing run. Switched to 6 tables and started doing worse and worse. And it took me way too long to figure out that playing 6 tables, it might have something to do with it, especially on a side without a hut. You know, it's different if I play on sides with hut. So went back to 4 tables, treating me very well. When I play tournaments, I play more tables as well. Then I play up to 6, but only 1 or 2 cash game tables. Zoom, I tried. I played today on the stream just because I want to generate some rake on stars, as I explained. Otherwise, I don't play Zoom much. In my stakes, might be different at the higher stakes, but in my stakes, the normal tables are way softer. And so I stay away from Zoom mostly. I tried it on you know, many sites. I'll let this be on a paired board. We're still hand for hand on either table and still going on. Yeah, and he raises. Good on us for not being in this. So yeah, and the MTT days, depends on what MTTs and how far we are in them. Like in this phase now, I only have stuff on the side that I can ignore, so to speak. So I actually prefer to play PLO 10 during the deep runs, and I will do that later on today as well. Just because I can ignore that, and that is an interesting turn of events. No surprise he had the kings, or better. No surprise he had at least had kings. Curious what the other guy have. Did he turn jacks? No, just a 3. Okay. Interesting turn. We could even bet it. You know, it's not the end of the world if we get raised. A lot of stuff missed up, potted in the end. I do have all the missed stuff myself, that's an issue, but yeah, also have a little showdown value once he calls the turn. And we don't have diamonds. That part is nice. That part isn't. Bonnie might be doing all right for herself. Der Alter, are we winning? We're winning in the 55. We're close to the money. All the other tournaments, I got busted in really normal fashions. Nothing to regret on my end from what I remember, from what I noticed myself. Except the fact that we lost. So, remains to be seen, der Alter. Remains to be seen. We do cash this, we will have cashed for 90 bucks here. Not quite. 86, 87, something like that. And the cash games I'm winning in. That's also going well. Saying hi is also polite before handling the money talk. What now? The min race. Oh, we like Travis. This guy, I think, is fun as well. Still on the bubble, and I'm actually gonna raise this. He should have enough folds on the bubble, even though he's a bit of a question mark. And might just call us, but we flop a top pair. Which I could just pot, so we're risking at most another 13.5 BB. Let's go with a small bet, not folding to a shove most likely. Take it down, beautiful. More chips for us, fewer chips for him. Like everything about it. What's the deal here? We are on the exact money bubble. 121, but it's still hand for hand is still happening. The ooga 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 chaka in the background is what makes the song wonderful. Need more stuff like that in modern pop music. Nice try, Chiching. Lost a few pots here and there in the cash games, but are still up 100 and still almost up 120. So that's all well done. You're close. Hang on. You're fading out. The line must be bad. Oh, see, yeah, there's my battery getting really low, and I'm also coming up to a ton. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Those damn international internet lines always cutting out these days. Hand for hand, still going on. Somebody's tanking as much as they can. Oh, we're just gonna limp. Yeah. Poogie Boots, welcome back. Could refuse, but you have to deal with my teary eyes. So beautifully done, Chiching. I applaud you for what it's worth. Nice wheeze, nice try. Oh, on the backhand. You won $1 gazillion in attorneys. Splitting that with me? Question mark, I think is implied. How much did you win? Nobody told me the dirty details yet. What tournament? How many runners? What was the star sign of the winner? No, like, give me stuff, man. Feed me details. What happened? No, the one time I don't play. No, I'm not really saying that. The bubble has burst, so interesting times ahead. And if Mitch now shoves, we have to reshove. Well, don't have to, but you have a gutter and a flush draw. Yeah, I'm gonna see one, ideally a 4 of non-spades. However, we do see spades, so I'll content myself with the third nut flush right now. He keeps betting. I think I'll let this go. Dude, the $60 bounty. I'm afraid we have. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna lead. Hold to erase. Yeah, now he makes a move. He's been non-move making the whole time. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. Dude. Yeah, but we can't. We can't. As much as I want to, we can't. Checking it here. Checking it here with the intention of calling. Bet he does. And turns it. Rivers it. Okay, here we take it down though. That helps. And this guy collected the bounty, but she didn't deserve it all, man. I was doing all the work, whittling this guy down. All right. To readjust our sights. Yeah, now all hell is breaking loose on this table. Now the bubble has burst. It's going to be a cold, whatever the next number is against Travis. Like if pondering min raising so we can come over the top. I'll just pot it. Folds, perfect. Shall be good enough. If you can find a fold, that'd be wonderful. Bewildering, but wonderful. Dude, what's there with the tank? The fuck? All right. All right, all right, all right. Travis is back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to do that, Chiching. Normally looks like you have the bullying well in hand yourself. You tell I've been single for a long time. That's the kind of comment that gets into trouble with the ladies quite quickly. P. Adam, after power. Let's just win. Thanks for the congrats for the money, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, it's the. I thought you had another big win today. That's how I understood it earlier, that you had yet another deep run today. Do cover this guy for a decent bounty. We can still cover him for a decent bounty as well. But first we need a hand. Ching is amazing. Keep on crushing these turns. Thank you. I'll do my best. Thank you very much. Nope. Don't fall for sob stories. Make back is possible. I applaud that effort. Right now, we get all the hands we need to fold. Looks like we already laddered a little bit. When do the ladders become interesting? So income was 50. So the steps start to become large post the 48th place, 42nd. That's where they start to increase quite nicely. Playing 90% of your hands. Yeah, that's where you get more rake back. Sound plan. Posh clothing. Well, a raise from these two guys. And that's pretty much it. Perfect. And now we get aces in the big one. Are you ready? Are you ready for some action? I am. Are you ready for rhetorical questions? I am as well. Do it, Kaniel. So far you've eluded us every single time. Yes, certainly raising these up. The ace jack 10 single looks quite beautiful indeed. That is good enough. Good luck, man. No, just flush. No, dude, he had a gutter. Well, we made some money. Let's check out this hand. Did he call us with the pure gutter? Are you shitting me? Dude. The dream died. No, it was the open ender, alright. Here in the open ender, yeah, I guess. It's not an opening hand, it's one I would always fold in the cutoff, but oh no, MP, but that's besides the point. Damn, the dream is over. With that, the stream is not gonna go on for too much longer either. I need a break. Okay, was the flush draw as well. Unfortunately, he had two spades covered. Would have been a sweet comeback in this hand. Fine, I think would be the word if somebody asked me how I felt I played today. I think fine would be my answer. You guys remember any spots where I punted my ass off and I should be sorry about? I'm asking without sarcasm, like, do tell. Poker Boots, I'm here, 6 tabling as we watch. Ain't you nice, Chiching? Ain't you nice? Thank you very much. Gifting a sub to Poke Boots. Thank you, Chiching. Perfect timing. Makes my day a little brighter. Not that I'm, in a bad mood now or anything. Far from it, actually. Yeah. If we still win this one, this is a miracle. Now the sweet pot button, not to mention the stellar duck, is all yours, Poke Boots. Courtesy of Chiching. Thank you, Chiching. On this table, sure, we'll gamble it up a little bit. Call here. Hopefully having position, unless this guy, maybe not. This guy just goes for so many weird min raises stuff. It's a pretty marginal hand to begin with. So we won't go crazy post here. All right, so almost doubled our buy-in in the 55, which means the $55 package. How much profit did we make in this one? To check the Discord, actually. So on the 55, we bought in for 165, cashed for 226 so far, plus another 90, so 320. You know what? Check this out. Hang on, I'll put it in focus in a second. If I can. Where's the button? There you go. Check this out, man. I'm over the moon about these results here. In the low, we bought in for 317. Everybody more than doubled their money. Actually close-ish to tripling it. In the mid, this should be like a 320. Everybody doubled their money in the mid package. It's insane, man. There were only 3 tournaments in the mid package as well. And the 109, I pulled off the seemingly impossible. For me, it seemed impossible. Playing only 2 tournaments and cashing this one as well. So everybody doubled their money in this one. I think that's really not bad. I have very little comparison when it comes to MTDs, but I think I can be happy with that result. I loved another emotes too. I appreciate hearing that. Good luck. Yep, the dream is over. Thank you for sweating it with me, everyone. Wait, what? Yeah. He had the open-ender. I thought he had more. I thought he had less than that, but he shouldn't have been in the hand in the first place. But that is always besides the point. Matter of fact, if everybody was playing hands, only hands they should be, then poker would be dead and not profitable. GG, yeah, palm face palm, huh? GG nonetheless. Thank you. Yeah, you know me. I tend to review hands in my head like really quickly after the fact and see if I can spot like an obvious, huge, glaring error. Which I'm sure there are plenty that I can spot. But that being said, feel fine how I played. All as well. Let's win this one. Kept the night off decently in the cash games as well. Perfect. So yeah, a few minutes more and then we'll call it a night in like the next 5 minutes. Getting it in good all day. That means a lot, Pokeboots. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you for saying that. Happy to hear it. Because you know how it is, Pokeboots. When you play, it's as Phil said, like it's tough to tell the true story to yourself. Like paraphrasing what he said in one of his Twitter posts. There's always a narrative that we like to polish up a little bit internally, even unconsciously. The Alter will hit the sack. You do that. So, now I'm pissed for real. This guy took NutRaisin down and also ends the stream. That's true. Yeah, that's a good reason to be mad. So here's the deal. Here's the plan for the immediate future. I will update the payouts tonight. Write a short post about how I played, how the day went. It's going to be really brief. Uncharacteristically so for me. Tomorrow, I'll take the day off. On Tuesday, it looks like the streamer home game is on. So I was planning on taking the whole day off Tuesday and, have a beer or two. I don't know what I'll do. I'll play the streamer home game. I should stream it. I don't know. I'll probably stream it. I don't really want to though. But it was my mistake. They asked when they should be planning it, and I replied that Tuesday would be possible for me. I needn't have done that. Anywho, I'll figure that out. What's happening in the chat? What's the dog face? It looks like Lewis again. Pokeboots, I can only tell you it's a normal emote. You have to scroll down. It's somewhere. There's like a white German Shepherd pictured somewhere. Right, so tomorrow off. I might do a DJ stream tomorrow, however. I'm not going to be able to get rid of my folks, but I might be mixing in headphones, which is not going to make this a great stream, but it might be fun nevertheless. And if I DJ tomorrow, it will be on the channel, will be on stream, in case anybody cares. I'm aware that's not what you're here for. So then, yeah, I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday. I have no idea just yet. I have no clue. I'll do the transfers for all the stakings tomorrow. First thing after I get up, so sometime in the mid-afternoon. And I'll also take a look at the schedule. Powerfest has been extended by a week. And I will be selling more action. It will be the last time I'm selling without markup. If you guys care, if you want, check out the Discord. Yeah. And all of you beautiful people. Yeah, thank you again, Chiching, as well. And also, Nosebleed One, coming out of nowhere, dropping a sub is still a very unusual thing at this channel, so really appreciate that. New Dave coming in with a raiding party of 9. New Dave, thank you very much for the raid, man. And huge shout out to you. I need to check out what you do on your channel. Hang on. We just ended, well, we're about to end the stream, sadly. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Welcome over, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. What you see is what you get. I play PLO. I play and stream the micros on a full-time basis. I'm here every day, mostly. Just talking about how I won't be here for a few days, but that's because I need a break after Powerfest. Yeah, recently tournaments make more and more of an appearance, but it will remain a PLO channel. It will remain mostly focused on PLO cash games. But yeah. New Dave, thank you very much for the raid. Chi-Ching, I gave you a shout out and I need to check out what you do. So I can give you a proper shout out in turn. I'm sorry if I should know. Sometimes I get confused because there's, Twitch is quite a big family. Plays poker for just over 2 years on and off and recently started streaming. That's all the About Me tells me, and that's all I know at this point. Dancel17, hey, welcome back to the channel, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. Another Pokerful wins the big splash. Woot! Adam Dogster, thank you very much for the follow, man. Or lady. Cheers. Congrats on winning the big splash, Pokerful. Things are going well in your end, huh? Definitely need a Louis emote. Finally got the chance to raid NutRaisin. New Dave. Thank you very much. Was I in your channel? I must have been on your channel. Do I follow you? Sorry, the last weeks have been super busy. No, I don't even follow you. Sorry if I've, if I've been on your channel and I forgot. Right, so we were playing tournaments today. We played the 109, which ended really quickly. We just had a deep run in the $55 KO where we got knocked out somewhat sadly, but doesn't qualify as a bad beat. Few things do in PLO, that being said. And that one didn't. So, it is what it is. We had a nice deep run 2 days ago, I believe, and we took 4th in the $11 Powerfest bounty, I believe. That was quite amazing. I had a bunch of deep runs. So the last 2 weeks with Powerfest being on, wow, how about this flop? We played a lot of tournaments, as I said, sort of uncharacteristically for the channel. But it was a lot of fun, and I started to enjoy it. There will be more tournaments coming up soon. Yeah, we just shove it here. Dude, the 10, really? The 10 is horrible. I'm still going to shove it. Trying to generate some fold equity. Don't want to get snapped. Dude, what's with the run out? Yeah, I'll save those last $5. Of course you call with the 10 and, and 5 high hearts on the board. Of course. No. That's fine. Actually, I prefer people doing that. Bodes well for the future. New Dave, yeah, bad timing. But I did follow you, and I'll check out your stream, so next time I can give a more qualified shout-out to my viewers when you're coming over, if you're coming over again. Didn't want to presume that. Yeah, there's an unwritten rule of Twitch, Chase. I agree, but we have to wait until we make partner, which is sometimes an undetermined amount of time in the future. It's not nearby. It's not imminent. Right now, we don't have more emotes. I have to see if I can do something with the channel reward points. I think there's extra emotes for those. I have to see if I can define them myself. Or if these are predefined. Pepper spam. I'm all about that. Dancel. See you later, man. Thanks for checking it out, and thanks for the follow, Dancel. NutRaisin raid flare is yeah, it's a good plan. He is a great guy. Yeah, I like him. Nosebleed one, such from nowhere, to put out that Twitch Prime. Who else if not NutRaisin? That goes down the treat. I don't mind saying you. Thank you very much for the kind words. And the Prime sub, of course, as well. Thank you. Don't have hearts, have the queen, have the 7. Poke a fool with a very good question, obviously. Yeah, that's something I forgot about. Hang on, I'll get to that in a second. First, some rather exciting spots. Let's take it down. Dude. Nice! Unless it makes you some sort of straight flush. No. Whew. Good stuff. Right, another pokefool referring to study streams I recently started doing on this channel. So if you're interested in PLO studies, check back in, I'd say, in 2 weeks. Not this coming week, but the week after, probably. And we'll do more of them, yeah. This week with, or this new week, this beginning week, with more Powerfest. Probably won't have the time. But yeah, starting 2 weeks from now, we'll do power streams. We'll do PLO study streams again, and they will be in the afternoon. So if you want to check my schedule, if you care about the study streams, you can either follow my Twitter. I announce all the streams there. But if that's not your cup of tea, just check back in the schedule. And if you see an afternoon stream scheduled, then most likely during the week, then most likely that'll be a study stream. Dave started streaming 3 months ago. All right. Now I definitely have to check out. Welcome to the wonderful world of Twitch, man. And good on you for bringing 9 viewers over. You're doing well. Congratulations. It's much easier to get started in streaming in poker than in any other genre, I feel, or at least in, the gaming genre. There's a joke in there when you're saying I'm so Twitter dumb and you mean I'm so Twitch dumb. And presumably that's what you mean, but I'm not going to go for the low-hanging fruit. You have to check your achievements. Like, you can unlock, like with so many subs, and I think you can unlock more emote slots, and I unlocked the maximum, which is, I don't know how many. How many do we have? Well, whatever I have, those are the maximum. Like there's one tier 2, one tier 3, which are just there to fill them up. I don't expect anybody to sub for this. Nobody does on most other channels either. So I just added those to have them. Yeah, I think it's 5 tier 1s emotes that I have. Getting it in, loving this guy. The PLO 20 tables are off the hook right now, by the way. They're pretty crazy. So if you want to play on a table where there's guaranteed one stream or less in a few minutes, then fire up Runner once and join these. They are amazing. Brain no worky. Used up all my brain cells at PLO 10. Yeah, well, some of the things people do at PLO 10 really makes you use up brain cells. Prepare for the wrath after that slap. Heart's looking slightly more pleasant now. Maybe a small one. So, put a cap on the day in a moment or two. That's been 6.5 hours of streaming, so there's that. And then I'll let you know how we did in the end. I think we're doing quite nicely. Yeah, looks like we're up 110 bucks in the 110 euros in the cash games. A little more, close to 120 actually. So that's good. The tournaments, well, we lost one, and we lost all of them except for we lost all of them. We didn't win one, but in the 55 you saw, made out nicely enough. Not a bad day, all in all. Can you do them on a Saturday? No. They're mostly no, sadly. They're going to be during the week. But I upload with some delay, but I always upload them to YouTube, to my YouTube channel. Not trying necessarily to get you to my YouTube channel. I'm not saying that's anything exciting happening there right now. I mostly use it to archive all my streams. But it's at least well organized. And there's a playlist for all the study streams. And when I have a moment, I'll also name them so you know what each study stream covers. And you'll also get to enjoy them, if that's a plus for you, without music there. So yeah, every couple of days, whenever I have the time, I upload videos to YouTube, all my streams, and study streams as well. Last few hands. Yeah. Can't wait for the study stream. I'm tired of looking in the mirror and making conversation with myself. I'm ready to keep myself entertained. How does that get tiring? Does not compute. That's what I do. That's why I started streaming, matter of fact. So I can talk at people. All right, let me just scroll through the rest of the, I don't know what with the TAs now. Through. Sounded like a proper German. Let me scroll through the chat, and then I will call it the night or a night. See, that's what I sound like when I'm not trying. Can picture. Right. Okay. So thanks for hanging out with me. As I said, tomorrow the day off. Tuesday stream a home game. Who knows what'll happen with that? I'll play it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I'll be back on Wednesday, Thursday at the latest. I don't know. I have a feeling it's gonna be Wednesday. I would like it to be Thursday, but the tournaments are probably gonna lure me back in. I'll see. I'll play it by ear. Announce it on Twitter, on Discord. I'll do the follow payouts tomorrow and announce it on Discord. Write all of you DM. Enough of all of that. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Always means a lot having you here sweating with me. Makes this whole deal way more intense, way more exciting. Let's head over to Flares, who's no doubt playing more tournaments. PLO tournaments at that, and also cash games. All right, see you guys. Thanks for watching. Have a nice Sunday evening.